start the stream and get everything running. Music's on, bumping that jam. Apparently everyone likes my techno music, so that's great.
I just put on a little lo-fi.
Oh, yes. See, I have to be careful since I am streaming to YouTube, so everything has to be either paid for or royalty free. I've gotten hit a couple times with some songs that were supposed to be royalty free.
Lo-fi girl.
Ah, really?
Yes.
Now I'll have to look into that. I love me some lo-fi.
Just as long as it's credited, just as long as you credit her, you're good to go.
Right now I'm paying for Monster Cat Gold, and I love their music. I love Monster Cat stuff. It's so good. It's mostly glitch hop and techno. I got into glitch hop just randomly one day, and I'm like, I love glitch hop. It's like where they use chip tunes from video games to make freaking techno music. It's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, here, let me grab some Pegboy. Pegboy does really great. Pegboy did Crab Rave, if you've ever heard that track.
It's been years since I listened to techno.
No, Noise Storm does Crab Rave, that's right. Nitro Fun, let's do Final Boss.
There's the book for this.
Oh, that's so nice. That's sick. I remember you were saying you were building that soon. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got this for the kid, and he's like, okay, Dad, can you build it for me?
Of course he is. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix that
He's
window.
Like, you can build this, Dad.
There we go. That should fix that a little bit better. Yeah, it sucked. I was trying to go and talk to you about that thing earlier during the stream last night, but it was like, you exit, you leave, and I'm like, fuck, that'll ruin everything.
No!
Right? I was like, God damn it. Although it was funny, Joey's like, haha, you're gonna go tell him to ban me. I'm like, no, Joey, I'm not gonna ban you.
Oh, hold on a second, Vlad. Sarek, how you doing today, buddy?
There you go.
Let me go ahead. You want to come on in? I'm actually in a different Discord today. I'm sitting here with our boy Vlad, and he is still working on a Zoid.
Yeah, the Tyrann. We're about halfway done with it so far. It's actually one of the best Zoids I think I've built ever.
So, I'm going to drop this link for...
Go ahead.
That's the Discord. That's his Discord link right there.
As long as you follow the rules and you let others talk, you'll be good as gold. All right.
So look at that right there. 1, 2, 3.
Reap, what's up? Getting set up. We're still in pre-stream at the moment. We're about halfway through the Tyrann. I'm hoping to get through them today. Taco, I've got a good idea for a video I'm going to do later. What was it? Plymo was like, it was funny because apparently the orcs were perfectly in the shot from the video last night. He's like, the boys are just checking out the red big giant dinosaur. And I'm like, damn it, now I got something to do. Later, I'm going to do one where I have a couple different shots of them walking around the dinosaur and then getting too close, try to grab a Tyrannosaurus sound, and then let one of them get eaten by it while the other one runs away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be a fun one. That sounds like it's going to be a fucking ball. It's really good. So, do you know anything about SH Figure Arts?
No, I do not.
Okay, they do a lot of the Godzilla.
I've only been back into this hobby for about a year and a half.
Oh, okay. Well, SH Figure Arts does Godzilla stuff, like really high-end Godzilla stuff, and the tails are usually what everyone goes and raves over because they're usually either segmented or very articulate. I put this guy up there with SH Figure Arts in quality of the tail movement alone. With that double axis on it is really nice. Because usually, you know how model kits can be. They're not going to really have like anything close to good articulation most of the time. That tail, man, is it nice. And the counter levers on it is really sick and how it opens up the charge state for the cannon. You don't open it, you can just do it with one hand and you don't have to pull it from the bottom or the top. It just opens up together. I love it. And you get this awesome articulation on the tail. It's not an insane inflection, but you get that tail inflection. So that way it'll actually probably balance out. It'll actually be a fairly awesome kit with the legs on it. Because the tail will balance out based on how either upright or curved the tail might be. Which is nice, because unlike ligers that like to fall apart the second you get them put together, this one's actually proven to be pretty damn good. And let's get that stream going on TikTok, because Jesus Christ. Yes, I got it. I've got it. Good. Apparently, I made my wish list on my freaking stuff from Joey's wife last night alone, dude. She sent so many damn roses over. It was amazing.
Oh, man.
I made $3 off of it last night. Well, that was sick.
Hey.
I'll take $3. Hell yeah. He said that she was pushing him to go. Like, go, Joey. Go, go, go. Get out of here.
Go, 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 go.
You need friends. Go away. Hey, that's true about all of us. You know how our wives can be. Please leave. Go do something away from me.
Gotta do something away from... Not my wife. She's like...
Mine says it, but she doesn't mean it until she gets jelly. She's like, yeah, go hang out. I fucking hate you. Why? You're hanging with them all the time. It's like, you told me to. Doesn't mean I can't be jealous. It's like, I hate you sometimes.
Okay.
All right, so TikTok is live. We are live on YouTube. The Twitch is going. I'm going to mute and deafen so you can talk to your chat if you need to.
Ahead.
But just so that way I can do an intro. All right, everyone. It's that time again to start back up again. We're having a blast this weekend. Once again, we've already had one awesome guest, Joey Gnota. Hung out with him for about 5 hours yesterday. That was awesome. And we got about halfway done, and this is one big dino. The orcs seem to think so, too. They seem to be hanging out in the background. These are painted by my wife. We're trying to get her to start up again. But as always, let's get right back into it, everybody. And get this dino on his legs. You guys are just making me want to do my freaking TV voice all day long nowadays. Apparently, I put on airs every time I start talking. My wife likes to sit there and say, like, yeah, I know, but that's the showbiz. Come on.
You got them airs.
As long as I'm not going, it's Raid Shadow Legends. Why don't you join in and have a great time with a fucking RPG that doesn't actually work and is nowhere like I said it was? Ugh, that makes...
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends paid me $5,000 to say this. Don't you know? Hell yes, Dustin. This thing is going great. It's been awesome. It's a big dino. Parts feel great. Plastic feels awesome. It actually feels like new construction for the plastic. I have not a single bad thing to say about it so far. Other than that, it is a bit tedious. The parts can be a little bit odd, but nothing that's like jumping out at me that would not tell someone new to Zoids to go ahead and buy. It's not like a Liger that has a million tiny parts. These seem to be of a newer build variety for HMM, and I hope they continue this with their newer builds, because it's been pretty straightforward the whole time. Yeah, I could never do that. Like, I could do Audible, like, yes, audible.com. Come and listen to your favorite books. Or Squarespace. I have no problem with those kind of ads. It's the ones that are just, like, you know they're not genuine. It's like, I just can't deceive people when it comes to that. I'm not going to be that one who's like, yes, just do this and do that. Or like Micro Center. Micro Center seems to be doing a lot with people who do anything with computers right now. And how decent is the instructions on that so far?
Well, the instructions are easy.
Yes.
I mean,
it's Lego.
It's not like you're. It's not like you're dealing with flame toys, folks. Where
yeah. Ooh.
You get the booklet about this size.
Yes.
But at like 99% of the width.
Ah.
And you're trying to read 100 different steps on that
right.
one page.
Right. And Dustin, yes, this is a Kotobukiya Sturm Tyrann. It's a 172 scale model. It's one of the more expensive ones. I paid about $140, $150 for this one. Like I said, it doesn't feel like a Kotobukiya kit. It feels like a third party, but I don't know. The Raptor Tyrannosaurus seemed to be a little bit better. Then the Ligers. The Ligers, I always have to warn people, are not as fun as they seem. They are very tedious. We have 2 people building some right now, and they learn their lesson pretty fast. The third is coming up soon. Yeah, when we say they're not fun, they're not really that fun. And Plamu, what up? Get on disc if you can. If not, that's good too. Yeah, okay, so Dustin, these are 172 scale, and the appropriate level I would put them at, just based on their price. Fixing kids' breakfast. Cool, awesome, dude. We'll see you in a little bit. Cool. These are more appropriately to this 160 PG scale for both complexity and size. I personally say that myself because I've built enough of them, but they are not like a master grade. They are very much more closer to P grade style kits because they do have lots of small parts and intricate parts that usually inlay into each other for most of them, and that the size and scale of the parts alone. There's a lot of runners. Like this one has about 30 to 40 runners on it, and I thought it was going to be more of a mess than it seems, but it's actually been pretty straightforward so far. Yes, too many pieces to fall off. The guide actually does suggest glue. They do suggest glue on anything that seems like it's going to fall off, because that's actually what Kotobukiya is. Kotobukiya is not hands-off. They are very intense and hands-on builds. They are not gunpla. They look simple, but they are very intricate. I've done enough to understand that. If you want an easier one, the ZA Supernovas are a little bit of lower scale grade, but just as fun, and they're great for people first getting into Zoids. They are third-party / bootleg, but they're very good copies. Yes, too many pieces for the Ligers to fall off. Yes. Yes. I do not touch them. Especially Schneider, he likes to drop parts all the time. I can touch Jaeger. I don't even like to touch Panzer, because Panzer is a BT third-party Zoid, so don't really like touching him too much. Just moving them from the kitchen area to the living room was kind of sketchy. Because I can actually bring one over. So these are about what they look like. I can bring that up. So for scale, you can see kind of how the difference is. They are. And Ligers usually have a lot more parts to them. I'm trying to be very careful with him. A lot of these little individual parts will fall off. These cheap pieces have issues. The heads usually don't fit very well. You have to make them fit. And then stuff like this is very delicate, especially when I put it on. You can stress these parts really easily. And stuff like the blades, I just don't like touching because they do like to come apart fairly easy. To put it in perspective, once you pose them, don't move them. For Ligers at the minimum.
There you go.
Yep. They have great shelf presence. They are just a very tedious and a hand grenade style kit. Nice. Yeah, Kotobukiya is good. They're just their quality is a little bit on the, sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be bad. It's not like Bandai where we can usually say that most copies of a certain build will always be good. Kotobukiya is kind of a mixed bag. It might be good, it might be bad. I don't know. Each case is a little bit individual. I wouldn't doubt there's some bad copies of this guy out there. This one came out pretty good. So far, the plastic feels great. It feels like fresh. I think that's the best way I can put it. Like the best aged plastic because it's very new. I'm having very little issues. I think I only had one little stress mark, and that was down here at the tail. This piece, I guess, was maybe a little flimsy, or it got that from the factory. Because it's really been great. The plastic's been awesome. But enough talking, let's get these parts going. I need to find F and I again. F and F, I need that. I don't remember which one I is. I think
okay, there we go.
Oh, let me bring you up. Let's see what you got.
We're basically working on the sand right now.
Oh, fun! And Taco's with me. He is my mod for. Mainly, he does some behind the scenes work for the Twitch chat, and a little bit for the Discord. He's one of the mods who's joined me recently, and one of my Patreons. He is a toe stabber joining the cult of my Vladracus to take down any foes that come in our way, one stab at a time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he's working on the Lego Infinity Gauntlet, which actually looks interesting. Took me a second there to remember it. Because I'm searching for the iframe and I have no idea where it is. That's J. Y. That's the weird one. I've noticed that some products like Hexagear are less detailed than Cheapside. Their Megamis and High Girls are... Yes, the Megamis are very highly detailed. I don't know why they keep going on those. They need to actually focus more on the Zoids. I'd like some reprints of the older stuff. It would be cool. But I know that's also licensed through Tomy, so we don't really have control over that. E. Where's the book? I need to find I. That neck was a nightmare to put on last night. Jesus. You have to pull this tab out, and then you have to swivel a polycap, shove the neck on, then you can put the head on. It was really funny. I was like, that is
like having sex with a gymnast?
Pretty much. I was like, jeez. It goes on great once it's on. It's just like, that was a weird way of doing a head. Usually Kotobukiya uses a double ball joint system, which I think I am okay with this one compared to Liger's little double ball joint that doesn't like to actually go in and kind of feels like it's going to break half the time. Oh, that's a small one. Oh, that's a small one. I'm supposed to have two of them. There it is. Thank God for runner goddamn breakdowns in the manual.
Speaking of breakdown,
Books sell and Zoids probably don't do as well. Yes. Zoids are also very expensive. That's the other problem. Because of their size and their complexity, that's the other thing that also doesn't sell very well. These are usually like the Cannon Tortoise, the Shadow Foxes. They run on anywhere between $40 to $70 usually on a good day. And then stuff like Ligers and stuff like the Tyranns, they run anywhere from $100 to $200. So they are fairly expensive. And that kind of drives up the problem child with them is that they also have low production numbers as well. So with the low numbers, the high costs, and complicated nature of them, they end up getting really rare most of the damn time. God, I wish I had the money for freaking Legos sometimes. The Mega Man I got was $200 on the cheap side. Yeah, those things get expensive. They really do. I've seen some of those. They are very expensive. I mean, that's coming from a guy who will spend $600 in a week on model kits, but still. I've done it once already this year. Plus, scalpers make it hard. Yes. Yes, they do. For this model kit alone, I've been wanting a Tyrann and a Berserk Fury ever since I've seen Zoids. I didn't even know they had these big model kits until I really got into Gunpla. I went to look for this one specifically. The cheapest I was finding it for before I found it from my local guy was like $300 because he's so sought after by collectors. Same with the Ligers. The Ligers can they disappear off the shelf. They don't even have to promote them. They just put them out and they're gone. If you don't buy it when you see it, Ligers are gone. My guy runs through them like crazy that I go to every day. Plomu. Did you bring food? Because Taka already disappointed me and didn't bring food.
Well, food is being brought to me, so.
Ah, I know. Yes, it is. You've dumped 1.5K in the last 3 months. Yeah, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. And it is hard. It is. You get it when you find it. There's no. That's why I spent money out of my Steam Deck fund to get a Quebly and the Matsushima Hana that I have on order, and to pay my fucking car. Because yeah, my registration was up, so I got to get that done.
How bad is your registration having what you got?
Same as my wife's car, $75.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No, it's actually really great. $75. No, that's perfectly fine, Dustin. If you stop building for a while, that's not a bad thing. You just got to get back on that pony and ride it because you don't get off. Oh, Plamu.
Yeah, I just got back from my hiatus myself.
Right. Hey, your idea is going to be funny. What you just commented earlier about Du Bois.
Yeah.
I've got one. When it's built, I'm going to do... I'll just use some stills of them walking up to it, do a Tyrannosaurus roar at them, and then have one of them getting eaten while the other one runs away.
Du Bois.
Du Bois did not understand, did not Daka Daka. That's a Daka Eden.
I saw him up there. I was like, oh man, those boys
I didn't
are
even
looking
notice him in the
curious right
background.
now.
Yeah, I know. I saw what you're saying. I'm like, damn it, I got a good way of doing it. You're gonna get eaten. Oh, and they're just sitting there perfect. Although the plan's working. She already saw you guys on there.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, she's like, fine. Maybe during the next weekend while she's off. And I'm like, okay. I said people's already liking your shit. And she's like, I know. And I'm like, I've already told you.
Right.
I know. I mean, this one came out so fucking good when she did it last time. I can't highly put it up there any more than that. I mean, I've seen work way less than this thing and be more considered high art. This is, she went above and beyond.
That, I honestly, out of the two, that one's my favorite. I love the detail.
Oh, I loved
on
him.
it.
You should, oh man. When she does her machine gunner, he's really awesome. I did, so I primed all of them. I have some Tamiya primer I used on it.
Right.
He's got a heavy bolter machine gun for an orc. Not much, PG. So he's got a heavy bolter, but he's also got shells on the ground on his base. It looks amazing. It was a really great kit. Buy the Knob Squad with the paint. It was a really good. You got a lot of options in it.
See, I've been wanting to get into Warhammer too. We actually lost our hobby shop around here that did Warhammer game nights, so
Right.
it's like, man.
Not many here. I'm more into the models themselves. Playing's too expensive for me, unfortunately.
Right.
I used to watch after battles and everything. Pretty good, PG. We're about halfway through it. Just trying to get it all set up at the moment. Oh, my head. Like tonight, I'm not even
Sound
gonna do
like
a
give
night.
me some coffee, Vlad.
I've got energy drinks. I've got 2 freaking monsters going for me, and just need to get woken up a bit. I was gonna say tonight I'm gonna be chilling the rest of the night tonight, cause yeah, I need it. Cause I got work tomorrow, so fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hate Mondays. They're the worst. Mondays
Yeah.
and Fridays suck because Friday you're preparing these idiots not to break shit, and Monday you're figuring out what they fucking broke while you were gone. Like, it is Monday morning. What did you fucking break? How did you break this? And what the fuck did you do?
It's like they hold it all on the weekend. They're like, don't bother the engineers. Don't bother them.
Yes. Yes, dioramas would be fun. And they lean very well to it. Just don't put them on a base, paint them up, and then drop them on a diorama would be fucking awesome. I agree with that, Dustin.
Are we talking Kotobukiya kits?
No, he's talking about 40K. He says prefer painting them, but maybe doing a diorama
okay.
instead of playing them.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because then you don't have to worry about rules. Because who cares about rules?
You make them look as thick as you want, man. Put anything on them.
At that point, you're just copying freaking Sir Phobos, because that's pretty much what his Zoids look like. Anything and everything goes.
Right, his freaking Halo Zoid mashups.
Yes. Have you seen his Wing Zero Liger? It looks pretty decent. He's done 2 of them so far.
Yeah, actually, I think I did see that video.
Yeah, it looks decent.
He's got a lot of custom Ligers.
Yeah, and apparently he has a whole fabrication shop so they can clone parts and everything. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Jeez.
Yeah, he was showing it off yesterday. He just did a video on it. It's like, this is where my wife sits and
good.
clones parts for us, so that way we can have custom colored parts and everything. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Are you Kotobukiya? Please tell us you're just Kotobukiya. And you're just lying that you're one single guy. You're just Kotobukiya and you don't want to say it.
Trying to make an undercover TikTok account.
Dude, that
Do some
happens
undercover
more than you
boss
think.
work.
That happens more than you think. Anybody who makes music on here who's actually popular is more than likely being boosted by their label. From what I've heard.
Oh, guaranteed.
Yeah. So it's not the custom he's doing for a guy is dope. Yes, his shop it's dude, it's a full-on shop. I mean, he's doing some shit with it. Cloning parts, making them in different colors. I mean, it's straight up way better than I thought he was doing. And that's awesome. I initially wasn't like that into his stuff. I was like, oh, it's just another clout chaser. But no, he's just doing it for fun now. And it's like, okay, fine. I'm kind of on his team right now.
Right.
He didn't come off genuine initially, but now it's kind of gotten to that point where it's like, now he's just taking the piss out of everything. And it's like, okay, fine. You never know with people on this app. They can sometimes not be the most genuine people.
Right.
Ugh. As we've talked and discussed about before.
Yeah.
Ford Mustang, what was that? Is that a model kit?
No, that was a Lego kit, bro. It's it's actually pretty hefty. It's about 2 feet long.
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I've been looking at the GTR one. I keep seeing it. I'm like, don't know if I want to pay that much money for it.
It's worth it. I've got a grandpa sitting in my Mustang. I ain't gonna lie.
Ah, shit. Hell yeah. So like I was telling Taco, the tail is very articulate. It has, so I can show it real quick. It actually has dual Yeah, it has dual axis on the tail. So you have your side to side, but then you also have your up, and up. As well as down, down. And remember what I was saying about the waist? Nice. We kind of said it last night. They're just teasing you now that the waist doesn't have that as well. I'm like, I know. Because the waist can only go side to side. It doesn't have up and down.
Clearly, they have the technology, right? Like,
yes,
dang
and it was very good, too. I looked at it and I went, y'all fucked up on that. That waist should have had that freaking joint.
Now, does the tail actually hold a form, or does it like is the weight of it gonna drop it down?
No, that's the tail. It's holding.
Oh man,
it is a very nice kind of U-link system that they made, and it's very grabby. And then when you open up the tail for the beam cannon to fire, it's 2 little counter levers that open up. To cause that tail to open
smooth.
I said I've been having the funnest time building this kit. I am not the biggest Zoid fan, but this guy has been just an absolute dream. I was so worried. And the runners have been so well laid out. I've already gotten rid of like 4 runners already, just in the main build.
Oh, damn.
There's not a lot of jumping around. It is all pretty straightforward. Good. Yeah. Usually Zoids is like A, Q, R, 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 R. No, this one's like, so you're going to use all the A's and the B's and the R's real quick. Those are going to be your main body, your head, and your armor. Then we're going to move on to the legs, and those parts are gone. And I'm like, oh my god, why can't this be more laid out like that on other kits? I've had Gundams that jump around like that too, where it's like, haha, you need to keep this running through the entire build or you're going to lose all these parts.
Yep. Oh man. I don't. My polycap last night that I was looking for a half hour.
Right. Yes. 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 Tend to be more posable and their runners are tight. Yeah, usually. I'm more worried about their plastic. I've had really bad issues with Kotobukiya's quality on plastic. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You never know because it can always be the worst. I've had ones like the Schneider.
Terrible Durga kit.
Right. The Schneider, tight. too tight. Jaeger, loose as a goose. Did not expect that. Cannon turtle was actually fairly tight in some places, loose in other places, unfortunately.
What?
The neck. The neck is so loose it just flies in and out. But you can't tighten it up because the polycap's too loose. You tighten up that, you create friction in that neck to slide, it'll just pop the polycap off. I already looked at it and went, I've popped this polycap off 4 different fucking times. I can't do anything about that ball joint. Because if I do, if I go to pull it out and it catches friction and doesn't want to move, it's just going to pop off. And then I have to tear the whole unit apart. I might as well just deal with the neck.
Right. That's unfortunate.
Yes, I find that a good and bad thing. Sometimes it's nice finding a unique part on a Bandai kit that you never knew existed. I've had my fair share of that. Especially some model kits that have duplicates of parts. Where, what was it? The Wing Gundam High Res had it so it had multiple colors of parts. So you could choose your own color variations on a lot of the pieces. It was actually really nice. Don't buy it because it falls apart.
Ooh.
Yeah, his wings are holding him up right now. That's how bad he's gotten. He's very front
that's
heavy.
the only reason I don't get wing kits, man. Like, I have my Wing Zero Vercol, and I've got my Master Grade Death Scythe, but I've been holding back on getting, like, Nataku and Heavy Arms. Well, I want to get that Heavy Arms Ignal set, bro.
If you want a good Alteron / Nataku, try finding the Supernova Alteron. It's really good.
Supernova is?
Have you seen it?
I haven't. I saw the Dragon Momoko, and that's what I was going to get for Sandrock.
Grab him. He's actually right.
Oh, you have one?
I do. He's my favorite of my Supernovas. Here we go.
Oh, that is a beautiful Nataku.
Yes. There is the green, which is the Nataku, and then there's the Alteron, which is the blue and white.
Oh, yeah, I guess the color variation.
Yeah, well, Nataku can also, Nataku can be, Alteron can be green, Nataku is always blue, and Shenlong is always blue as well.
Yeah, see, that was always like, I've always loved the more melee focus kits, so like, bro, G Gundam was like one of my favorites back in the day. Not even for like the story, but like the way they pilot those freaking suits. I always thought that was just awesome. Put me in a VR room.
Nice. My wing Bandit is bad about that, and my wing custom Perfect Gray is missing hand pieces. Oof. Dude, that's still one I don't have myself. I need to get one. It's gonna be like the first present to myself if we ever start making money on the stream. I'm like, I made enough money to buy me a nice thing while I give away like 3 of them. I do have high grade sitting around that I've got. I got a Hajibaroshi and the what is it called, the Duelist Stray that I'll probably give away first since I already have them on hand. They're in my car.
Duelist Stray?
It's No Name's upgrade in Build Divers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I have not seen that one around.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I've seen the kit in the show, but
yeah, Duelist Stray's okay. I got those 2 that'll probably go for the giveaway when we hit there. Just because I've had them in my car forever, I don't plan on building them. I picked them up really cheap. I picked them up really cheap during an October sale at one of the local comic book stores. I picked them up for $15 a piece.
Oh!
Yeah,
what?
I picked them up dirt cheap. I was like, $15, so $30 and walking out with 2 high grades. Fuck yes.
Damn.
They do a lot. What is it called? It's Bedrock City Comics here. They're a bigger brand. They have a lot of stores down here, and they do a lot of holiday-based stuff. I want to get in bed with them, but the problem is they're mostly a comic book store. They're really not a hobby shop.
Right.
So they're not really invested too much in hobbies, really. They have Workshop, they have Gundams, but not many anymore. They used to be pretty decent. They used to get a lot of releases, but they only carry light bluefin variety. They don't carry third party or anything. But they're good on being well priced for what they're selling. The only problem they don't have...
That's what I come across.
Yeah.
A lot of high priced kits. Like,
yeah.
Man. I know I live in the middle of nowhere, guys, but come on.
Right? I know. I hear it, dude. Okay, so put him down. Stop touching him because I'm gonna wear off that liner because it'll still wear off that because it's bare plastic and I'm not gonna top coat him. That black will wear off if I keep touching it too much.
You said you're not going to top coat your Tyrant?
Nope. I don't top coat them because as long as you're not handling them all the time, the Sharpie will stay pretty much forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the oils in your hand will strip the ink off. But as long as they don't really react. I've got kits that have been sitting around for years that still have their top coat perfectly fine. I mean, their lining perfectly fine. With just Sharpie. It's just handling it, your hand will strip the black off. That's why I'll turn black as I handle them sometimes. But I don't top coat ones that are not being painted. Like these are top coated with a semi-gloss to protect the paint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do top coat my paint.
That's what I do a lot of.
I'm not really big into top coating kits because it can cause issues sometimes, and you've got to be more careful with it because then you're going to scratch it and everything. So
right, yeah.
And the wait time. I want to build my kits. I want to build my kit. I don't want to wait 24 hours.
You know, surprisingly.
What's that?
I've been sitting here with my mic muted this whole fucking time.
Oh no, Taco! You pulling a Dobbs today, Jesus, dude.
Oh man. So this here, Vlad, is what I use, and it's only like a 10-15 minute cure time, and I'm able to build.
Oh, really?
Like,
nice.
Just a rattle can, bro. I find it at Hobby Lobby for like $7.
Nice. Like I use Mr. Hobby Super Clear, and it does state you should wait 24 hours. 8 hours is about the minimum.
Yeah.
8 hours is the minimum for that acrylic, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I spray at night, come back by the time I get back from work, and it's ready to go.
Right.
Because my real grade, so you've seen my real grade Sinanju I just recently did. I'm surprised none of you asked why is he not freaking glossed, because I freaking actually went back through and completely did my panel lining, and I clear coated all the parts to get rid of that freaking ugly gloss. I did not like that gloss spread on that kit at all. It was too high gloss for me.
I swear, my wife, whenever I start streaming, if she knows I'm streaming, she wants to come in here every 15 fucking minutes.
Oh, you know it.
That's my kids for me. I told them, all right, Dad's going to start streaming now. And they're yelling and hollering and hooting. It's like, you guys.
Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
Smile and wave.
You're not going to get anywhere with hate.
Right.
Speaking
I
of
pick
stuff,
on my kids. I'll pick them up, toss them in their bed, like, WWE and this sucker.
Hey, did Dob show you that video that I found last night from French Bread Taco?
No.
Okay, so he's like, I'm late to the party. And it's like, dude, it's over, brah. No one cares. It's like, you're late. You're late by almost 2.5 weeks, brah. All I did was go, the hangar bay is open to anybody who'd like to join. Just as a smart-ass way of being like, no one cares. Yeah. Even Dobbs is like over. He's like, I'm not going to go and say shit. He's so late. I'm like, I know. He's so late. Oh, I just thought it was hilarious because it's like French Bread just doesn't answer his DMs, doesn't look at his chat half the damn time, just wants to do whatever. It's like, dude, you're late because you don't pay attention to the people. Because you ain't gonna get nowhere without people. I hate to say that.
Yes. Now,
oh, let's see.
this is the kind of fuckery I dislike about Lego sometimes.
Uh-oh, what'd they do?
Now, the pieces that you're dealing with in stages
Yes.
are supposed to be in the bag.
Uh-huh.
Except for a piece here or a piece there, you literally cannot find it.
Right.
It's like there's a round piece that's supposed to be here.
Right.
This one, in fact.
Uh-huh.
And I'm looking around, I do not find it. I
Oh,
can't
no.
see it.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
There's
Never
one.
mind.
Oh, did you go? Where's the part? Where's that part? Oh, what the fuck of shit?
It was on the ground.
Oh, no. Speak too soon, and that's what comes to get you.
Yeah. It's not like it hasn't happened before.
No,
I'll say this.
no. Hey, I pulled it too. Where'd that? Why is it stuck to the back of my hand? Oh, thank God. And Mega Mice, any suggestions as to work on as oh. And I really don't do Mega Mi's, really. I would say pick whichever one gets your eye caught the best. That's kind of what we did with Joey last night. The Asclepius was the one that jumped out to me because I've been looking at mine with myself, and I said, you should build that one because it's an odd boy. The most weird kits can sometimes be the most fun. You never know. I really don't build model girls that much myself because I'm more into big giant dinosaurs and big giant swords. So that's why you're going to see lots of red frames on my page and apparently a lot of Zoids coming up. Because I'm going to keep buying them. Alright.
Make sure I got the blue in front. Yep. Alright.
Alright. Okay, so we got that. We got that. What else do I got left? Oh, those parts I cut out earlier because I wasn't paying attention. Yay! Don't you hate that when you're like, "Dang, that's not the part. Why did I cut those out? Fuck."
I used to be really bad about cutting out parts that didn't even go to the kit.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh, shit. Like, that's not the part and it's X'd out on the manual. What the hell? Oh, nice.
There's actually, man, on my MG Exia build,
Ooh.
I get through the whole kit, right? And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, this is looking great. It's all put together and everything. And I had one extra piece on the runner, just one.
Uh-huh.
See if I can find it over here somewhere. It's laying around.
Right.
It's like some sort of weird, like, extension piece or something. I couldn't find in the instructions where it goes.
Uh-huh.
But in the front, it wasn't crossed out. Oh, there it is. This guy right here. He wasn't crossed out of the instructions, but he also wasn't in the instructions. And I'm not exactly sure. It's just been sitting on my desk in case something goes wrong with Thexia.
It looks like it goes to the GN Sword 3. It looks like the handle to a GN Sword 3, the big blade that he has.
Oh, okay.
I would check that.
I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think that's actually...
Because that thing is kind of wobbly.
Yeah, check your GN Sword 3. That might be it. Because it looks like the handle to the GN Sword 3. Yeah, I'm gonna probably guarantee it's your GN Sword 3. Because I'm looking at mine, because he's got two of them. And it might be the handle to the GN Sword 3.
Well, crap. He's gonna get dissected after I get done with Blitz then.
Yeah, because it should have a thing that locks onto the arm, and his hand should be holding a handle. And that kind of looks like it.
Yeah, I just got the thing on the arm right now.
Right. Yeah, extension, but it looks like the handle to the GN Sword 3. I can just looking at it, I kind of know what the part looks like. One person was like an extension, but no, I can probably guarantee that that's the GN Sword 3 handle.
I think I still have his instructions laying around somewhere, maybe?
Yeah, I would look at it. Look at the GN Sword 3 and see if that's it. It looks like it. Okay, everything looks good in there. Just checking up on new unreads, because I need to always check Discord nowadays. Yep, okay. Cool. Everything looks good. Everybody looks good this morning as well.
Yeah, I'll search for the manual
let's
later.
see. I know why we only have one view on there, because I didn't refresh my Twitch dashboard. Yeah, so it was on a static screen. I'm like, oh. I should have a minimum of 2 people watching, because that's the phone watching and my own overview. So that way I know that they're both running. Because it would be really suck if they didn't. And we'll switch back to me.
Gunpla Builder Zero, how you doing today, buddy?
There you go. You know what? I should also be... So that way I can watch your chat too, Taco. Let me grab yours up as well.
Should be at 2 myself.
And Plemo, are you streaming right now, or you're just working?
Oh, I'm just working.
Okay, just in case.
Yeah, until my rig gets done, I'm not going to be able to be on Twitch.
That's
Because
fine.
it's not... Bro, mobile just does not work for me.
No,
like, the
not
camera works,
really.
but for, like, audio and everything, you can't just go mobile.
Yeah, no, it's really actually kind of terrible. Oh, there you are, Taco. Grab you real quick.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you got ads on too.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I have to run ads just as well. You can't get it. You can run from it. You can hide from it, but it's inevitable. Ain't that right,
Yes.
Thanos?
Terrible.
He didn't get it.
Terrible.
He didn't even get it. Taco, you're working on an Infinity Glove. You're literally Thanos right now.
You see me snapping.
I am sad because you are Thanos. You need to start snapping your damn fingers.
I was snapping. You just can't pick it up.
Okay, fine. We're all punny down here, so, you know, fuck. And terrible at it.
Yes. Oh my god.
Bro, I got 4 kids. The dad jokes are real.
Oh, I bet.
Ah, here it is.
I have to keep up with my father-in-law, so it's like, fuck. That boy doesn't know when to stop. It's like, dude,
Look,
the
just
joke's
because your
gone.
kiddo has 8 legs and is furry does not mean it is not a child.
Oh, that little thing is feisty right now.
Yeah?
So I think it's because she's not hardened up fully yet. So she's being in a very defensive state. You just even look and breathe on that cage, and she'll jump at you.
Ooh.
Well, what's going on is I think it's so that she can intimidate predators. So that if she thinks she's being
Right.
threatened, she attacks like as if it would more likely result in a dry bite because her fangs aren't even hardened yet. So till
right,
her
if
hangs.
you even get a punk.
Yeah.
like,
So even
get
just
punctured.
like, yeah, as long as if the animal thinks it's being hurt, it'll run away. Kind of a scare tactic.
Oh.
Yeah. And the 2 boys are sleeping today because they are tired from running around all night long. Because I already tried to give them food and they're just like, we are dead tired today.
Mm.
And sometimes you just gotta go off of voice inflection.
Yes.
when you're actually trying to voice train your dogs, it's better to use voice inflection.
Right.
Let your voice know that whether you're happy or you're sad, and it's happy. Good
Well, my 2
girl.
rats
Good
don't
girl.
understand that because they're stupid.
No, raise your voice.
Right.
Raise your voice. They'll run off.
Oh, no, they're in their cage sleeping like they like to during the day because they're weird. They don't like being outside the cage. We've tried. One of them got loose once, and that was a nightmare getting him to go back. He got trapped under the bed. We had to throw him in a pillowcase. Well, trick him to going in a pillowcase just so he would get in because he was being so scared.
Oh.
Yeah. He runs back into the cage when we bring him out. He's like, no, I'm going back. I'm going to my nice warm bed that you made for me.
Fuck you guys.
They have a hammock that they sleep in, and then they have a heat pad on top to keep them warm. We found that they're
See,
very...
I had a beardy that was like that. I made the mistake, man. I took him out of his thing one time. He had a fake sun, right? You know, on the top. I took
Yeah.
him outside, sat him in the real sun here in Colorado, middle of the dang desert.
Yeah.
That fool tried to escape every day, constantly,
Right.
for like 3 weeks straight. Like, nah, you done gave me the real sun. Let's
You
go.
gave me the real sun. Let's go. I am on Twitch, Discord, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. We are in my Discord chat. Taco can give you an invite. Please, if you do join, read the room.
Oh, well, Taco's not in your... But Tacos will jump
Yes.
into... Hold on a second.
Taco's the mod. We also have Plam who can do it as well. He's also here.
Yes.
Can send you an invite. If you do join the Twitch chat, please read the room. Please read the rules. If you don't,
Yes.
you will be turned into a zombie. We've already fixed it.
Yes. Granted, it was a somewhat quick fix, but still,
Yes,
it's a
but-
pain in the ass to do.
Yeah, let's see. If you're going to do it on TikTok, click my link tree. There is a permanent invite link on my link tree in my profile. That'll be the easiest way for me to do it. Because unfortunately, I don't have access to the Twitch link off this screen, and I can't do it over on the other computer. The other computer has a Discord link that's much more easier for me to get to, but we do have a permanent link on the link tree that will send you straight to the Discord. Thank God for Linktree. I'm so glad I got it. No,
He's
you're
in,
good.
The Twitch chat.
No, he's on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
that's
about
why
to
it's
just
like
drop the Discord. In the
I
Twitch
probably
chat.
won't message a lot just so I can see it on a big screen. That's perfectly fine. We do actually have a couple people who do roll through who just stay on mute. That's their choice, and they just text chat between Twitch. Perfectly acceptable. We also do have a TTS if you need it. We have Yggdrasil. It's not the best, but it works great for our guys that need it. So awesome. Thank you, Dustin. If we could ever get the Patreon rolling or get some more Twitch subs, maybe we can get the full version at some point for it. We're doing pretty good.
We've got the Patreon.
Yes. We've already got 2 toe stabbers to join the army. We need more. The many cuts bring down the biggest foes. But I wouldn't mind a personal blood bank. I'm kind of thirsty. I need some coffin dwellers to guard me while I sleep.
I couldn't help it. I had to be a toe stabber. I was like,
hey,
yes,
that's perfectly
yes.
fine. We went back and forth between me and wife about the ranks for about 2 days, and we're like, what about this one? What about that one? We gotta have the blood bank. The blood bank sounds hilarious. For those who got the cash for it,
makes me lose it.
And I was like, I love the idea of going. It's a graveyard. We're doing a monster mash, and it's a graveyard smash. And it's like that. I want to play out the vampire theme. I've been Vlad for years now. Got to play out the vampire theme. Here's the thing: if we keep doing this long enough, I'll dress up like I did the last 2 years for Halloween. I was dressed up doing Gunpla as a vampire.
Costume party on Halloween?
Is that what you want to do? We'll do it.
I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Who do we got doing some Legos over there? Is that PG?
No, Taco is doing the
Tacos.
Legos.
Oh, that's Taco.
I'm the one streaming the Legos.
He's also
I'm
live on
actually
his
building
Twitch, so
Yeah.
he can always use more people
What are
watching
you
him.
building over there?
Well, he's
This
gonna
is
snap
the
you out of
Infinity Gauntlet.
existence.
Oh, that's the. Oh, gee whiz. We were just talking about that.
So it went over your head too, Whoosh boy.
Oh,
Right.
Whoosh!
man.
Whoosh! R/whoosh.
I have not taken my medication today, guys. Don't mind me.
Yeah, there's the box right there.
Damn it! I thought you were on my side. Damn it! I thought you were with me. Boy, you were way out and far beyond.
Oh, I was, and then I even went further. I ain't gonna lie.
I know. That's why I'm calling Taco Thanos this morning, because he's obviously gonna go go and steal Chris Pratt's girlfriend. So I mean, come on.
Right? Do it.
Throw my daughter down a hole.
Yep. You need that soul stone, dude. It completes the whole set. Oh man, you guys are fucking ridiculous. I love it.
Hello.
Bro, what up? Oh man, you just missed the most ridiculous laugh out of every day, out of the next week probably.
Yeah, there went the high point. Went and gone.
Bro,
Sorry.
what up?
I passed out last night on you guys. I was just fell asleep in the call. I wake up at like 3 a.m. in the morning.
You just
Everybody's
missed the most
gone.
Oh shit. Damn it, I left not too long before that. That sucks. Yeah, it was cool. Joey was on till almost 1 in the morning, so it was cool. I was actually kind of surprised.
I watched until about 11. I had to pop off. My kids were being just complete jerks last night to me.
You're right. No, yeah, he stayed up. I didn't expect him to stay up. I told him we went till like 2 in the morning most of the time on the weekends. And yeah,
All right.
he kept up. I was so insanely surprised by it. Oh, and Dustin, I need to make that a permanent thing in the Discord too. If you are on Discord and you can, oh god, what's the alert? If you can lurk on Twitch, that's all I ask as well, because it does help boost us in the rankings, so that way we can get some more visibility. It's not a requirement, but it is nice.
Yeah, just leave you on mute on Discord.
Yep.
Which that's why I asked. Well, does help. This is-
Oh, who was super quiet? Who was that? Is that
I
you,
heard
Dustin?
somebody. Was that Cthulhu?
Is it me? I don't know.
No, it might be Dustin. Dustin, was that you? You were really quiet. I'm gonna boost you because there's only 4 of us in here.
So what was funny is that I was out at Walmart earlier, and I was just derping through the computer section, and I saw a Logitech 1080p Pro Stream webcam for sale for like $30. I was like, fuck it.
They're not bad for a beginner webcam.
Well, it's better than this Vivitar crap camera I'm using right now for my build cam.
Right. Let me tell you what I'm using right now. I can't remember ever what its name is. Actually, I can't touch it because I'm streaming. It's the Razer Pro version. I can't remember what its name is because it's something stupid Razer, but it's amazing. It basically, okay, so to put it in perspective, it basically is a, what is it called? Damn it, my brain no work today. I have evolved into orc.
Oh yeah, I am not alone then, huh?
No, I am DACA. That's all I can say today.
Ah.
It's basically on par with my DSLR. It's basically on par with my DSLR camera. And then I have a moderately okay DSLR. It's just a Rebel. I mean, it's not great. I mean, it's a $700 camera, but it's not great. If you want a good camera, the DSLR, the Rebel 7 is a great DSLR. It's annoying, but it works. And you can swap lenses. And then for the camera where my hand is, it's a Canon EOS? I can't remember exactly the model number on it, but it's a Canon camcorder, and it's a great camcorder. Gunpla Zero Builder, Taco is working on an Infinity Gauntlet from Lego. I'm working on a ZA Zoid. I'm in the Discord. He's in a Discord chat call with a bunch of us.
Yes, here's that link right there.
But oh man, but today's been a nice day. Oh, and Blitz is working on his. Oh no, Plamu is working on a Blitz. Sucks, Plamu. I actually.
Vlad.
What's up?
I was just saying, hey, it's dusted, so I don't.
Oh no, yeah, no, good. Now I got you way too loud. Let me turn you down just a tiny little bit. Oh boy.
Yeah, I didn't have my head mic on first because I didn't realize I was in the chat. I'll just stay quiet for most of it.
Oh no, you're fine. We've had one issue lately, and we're got it curved back. We just have rules that have to be said forward. So
I'm like 40 years old. I'll just stay quiet.
oh, you're fine.
Why you guys so mad?
I'm working on a Sieg Springer from Hexagears for Koto Bakia.
Nice. Hell yeah. I want to do some of their other stuff. I want to do the stuff from build an actual Metal Gear Ray, but I've heard terrible things about Metal Gear Ray.
I want to build the Rex, but again, I have heard that the plastic is very fragile and it falls apart quite easily.
I have heard very much so that those Metal Gear ones are not great.
I did not know the Metal Gear kits existed until now.
They do. Hi, I'm the walking plastic commercial. Good morning.
Right?
My,
You really are.
yeah, what got me back into building again is my buddy introduced me to a website called HobbyLink Japan.
Oh, you mean hobbycrack.com? Okay.
Yeah,
I love that
and
website.
I've literally just dumped, like I said, about $1,500 in the last 3 months on it.
I spend $5,000 every year.
I'm retired, so I have some expendable income.
There you go. I'm trying to make it into a career path. It takes a lot of time and a whole lot of money.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at a side business doing vac forming, like armor pieces and stuff for
Ooh.
costuming.
I heard Driz will probably
Oh,
steal all of
nice.
your equipment because we have a resident who does industrial scale 3D printing, and he'd probably be interested whenever he gets on.
No, I'm just now looking into it. I got
Oh
a
no
buddy
no no!
who,
He probably has ordered this stuff and can tell you where to go buy it from.
Oh, nice. I have a buddy here
Nice.
locally that has he's had a vac form machine for years and he's never used it.
Nice.
And he's offering it to me at a good price. And I was talking to another buddy who 3D prints and does all the bucks and stuff himself.
Right.
So I was gonna collaborate with him and
There you
start
go.
talking stuff out.
That's what we're doing. I'm having some swords made from red frame for myself. We've got Joey Ganoda getting some parts that he's wished for a while, and our resident 3D printer Driz can pretty much get you what you're dreaming of, and it's just hilarious.
Oh yeah, my buddy's got like 3 3D printers that he
Yeah.
runs regularly.
Nice.
So, and he also does all the 3D modeling for all of his stuff himself.
That's cool. That's awesome.
He's he works as a he's not an engineer, but he goes in and helps the engineers at the local Intel property here.
Oh, damn.
I say here, but nearby. So
Yeah, nice.
I'll be back. I gotta go get scissors. I forgot shit.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
Ah, yes.
Oh, man. I'm just surprised how fast this model's gone together so far and how good it is. I'm telling you, man, Plima, if you get a chance to find one of these guys, you should pick him up.
One of the Sturms.
Yeah, the Sturm
He
has
looks
been...
beautiful,
He's
bro.
amazing. But the only thing I can bitch about is the pilot being a little bit not the right size. That's good. I have nothing
Man,
else
I
to really
just
complain.
now freaking. This is my first pilot I've really cared about because I panel lined him. Can't even see
Right.
it on this little crap camera. But yeah, I panel lined him with a 0.003 micron. So it's the only pilot I haven't like just completely ditched. Some of my mechs aren't even piloted.
Same.
You know, it's just like, I'll
Yeah,
cut his
it's-
head off. It'd be.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I need number 39. What the fuck was 39? 40, 40.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
because
that's
it's dinner
39.
for me.
Okay. God damn it.
Sophie is hearing food being delivered.
Uh-oh.
So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. So remember,
Run! Don't let the dogs get it. Oh, shit.
I am back, but
Yeah.
like I said, depending on how much I'm interacted with will depend on how much I interact back. So.
That's cool. No, we're trying to get it also to where we get more big people in throughout the weeks coming up. We just had Joey Ganoda on last night. We have Iron Avenger scheduled for next week. Just trying to bang it out. Yep.
Yeah, no, if you guys need to bump me to bring a bigger guy on, don't worry, just let me know and I'll.
Oh no. We had like 16 people
we
last
have-
night.
Yeah, we got big parties that go on in here, man. You're in the right place.
I
love
pay.
it in here.
We kind of use my server because I pay for I have a boosted nitro server, so I have a pretty big server we can be on.
All right, that's you're speaking Greek other than server to me, but
Oh, okay, okay.
it probably
I
works.
pay money. I have room.
all right.
Yeah, I literally just boosted the bit rate. That's why it sounds a lot crisper. It was still stuck at 64 bits, and I'm like, no, I pay for 128. Come on, I want that good crisp audio.
Nice. No, I just the only server I have is a Molten server for running like a tabletop games and stuff.
Nice.
My buddy I was telling you that works at Intel knows all that, but he's younger than me and knows all that stuff. So I just
You're like yada
Wait,
yada. I
here
get
we
it, young
go.
boy.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh man.
Oh
Interesting.
man, that's your kit looks pretty good.
Oh, it feels great.
I've seen you had you mentioned the gentleman earlier. I can't remember his name now. Does all the Halo Zoid
Yes,
mashup.
Sir Phobos. Yes.
Yeah, I have him. I'm following him on Twitch or not
Yeah.
Twitch, TikTok, and
Right.
Ever since I started seeing him doing Zoids, I'm like, oh man, I could get back into some Zoids.
They're fun. Like I said, Ligers are just the harder ones.
I built a Liger, like the motorized
Yeah,
Liger,
the Tomies. Yeah, the old Tomies. Yeah.
back in the 90s, early 2000s.
Yep.
One of my buddies wanted to make a display, and he didn't have enough pieces of his, so I just gave him mine, what was left of mine. So
Nice. Yeah, they're
See,
fun. They're about the scale of P grades, so they're not
I've-
small at all.
Nice.
So I've been considering buying like.
Yes, because you're naughty.
Thank you. No, I've been considering buying, like, pre-made ones that I've like. I don't care if they're broken. Like,
That's
you
what
know,
Phobos does. He buys lots that have broken ones in them.
That's
he
what
just-
I want to do because I'm
Yep.
like, I could make awesome fucking dioramas out of
Yep.
broken Zoids.
That's exact. You should actually just contact Phobos and see where he buys
Like-
them from.
Battle damaged ones. I have I say a shop in the area. It's actually down south of me.
Yes.
In the next city over. There's a small shop there that just has. He calls himself like a hobby action figure shop, but he just has like used action figures and hobbies and statues and stuff like that.
Right.
I remember he had a bunch of used, like falling apart Zoids and stuff in it.
Ah,
See, and that's the kind of stuff that like I would love to get up my hands on. Like, I don't even care if it's the wind-up ones because if
Right.
it just looks like the toy,
yep.
I can make it work.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't even the big into Phobos because I thought it was just another clout chaser because we've had a few of those lately. No, he regularly seems to enjoy it and he's doing a really great job, I think.
Yeah, he's got a whole warehouse that is where
Yes.
he stores and builds all his stuff. so
Yes, and he's got that
gotta be
cloning
dedicated to
factory.
it.
It's so sick.
Yeah.
It's like, God damn, dude. You're taking the time and you're showing your process. That's what I care about. I don't want
Yeah,
to see
I know.
your model kit that you took to someone's freaking goddamn studio to have it fucking filmed because that's just all you're gonna show off. You're not gonna show the build process on it, and it just kind of doesn't feel genuine at that point. But if you're like genuinely showing off, like he just did an unboxing of some broken ones, and he's like, yeah, okay, so that's cool. This one's good. It's like that's cool.
Where did I miss this piece? God damn it.
Uh-oh. We're kind of trying to get most of the, especially that's what we've been doing lately, is trying to get those who want to hang out and actually engage with with most of the creators, because
Okay.
that way we seem more genuine and not that far off person who doesn't actually talk to his community. So it's like that's kind of been the goal.
Scrub.
Yes,
I get
where
that.
no more good scrubs. It's more like, here, let me show you why you should do this and that.
Yeah, I just got onto TikTok too, and so I'm discovering people to follow and things
Yeah.
like that. I've made a few videos. You've probably seen it since you friended me.
Yeah,
You
probably.
should follow that Pro Cthulhu guy on TikTok. I'm just saying.
I
He just
think I
hit
do
1,000
have you
followers.
followed. Oh, that's you. Yeah, no, I think I do have you followed.
I think we have a lot of the majority of the smaller guys in here at the most part, and we've got a few of the larger guys,
Yeah. I'm not so much a big guy. I just.
right? I think I'm probably the largest one in the group, technically.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Tony!
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
But I'm more,
What's your name?
but I mostly focus on trying to give people the best place and the best price to find their kits for. That's always my goal. And how bad the kit was. The kit's great, I'm going to tell you to buy it.
So,
Don't make me turn some of you into zombies. I'll do it. I have the power.
I built that fire over there.
oh,
Did I fuck your mother next to it?
Oh my god.
fuck you, Ezekiel.
See if I can get more light in here. Too old and blind for this shit.
Yeah. And
I feel that. I have so many lights on right now just on my frickin' kit.
you guys don't even want to know how much power I burn doing the stream.
Oh, I'm positive about that. My painting, the area I go and paint like my Warhammer and stuff in,
Yeah.
has like 5 bright LED lights and stuff in it.
Oh,
just so I can-
no. I have 2 1,000-watt studio lights in here. That their power supplies get really warm when they're running. I spent $300 on lights, and then still needed a ring light to keep my face lit up.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to start looking into getting a camera and ring lights and stuff like that.
I will say, invest in a ring light. That has been the best thing I've invested in so far.
number of my buddies have told me the same thing.
I wasn't into them because I thought it was only for beauty stuff. But when you're trying to get your face lit up when you have a really dark, fucked up room,
Right.
it's nice to have the light coming right at you.
I bought one of those ring light Vladracus kits from like Walmart. It was like $20. It changes
Right.
colors. It's awesome.
I would say invest in the newer one. It's a company that does a lot of streaming equipment. The reason why I say that is they're usually dimmable. They have cool and warm lights, and they can do cool and warm at the same time to do a medium light. And it's dimmable.
Yeah, mine has.
Take a look at this. Especially, take a look at this.
Yeah, what you got? You got those Elgato lights?
This is it's called On Air, but yeah, it's got a little ring light right there.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I got a camera set up right here.
Yep.
Jerry rigged, of course.
Yep.
And by the way, that's my one of the webcams I got going right there.
Yeah.
Got that going, and I got phone hooked up, so that way I've got my voice sound. So that way, if you turn me up real quick, you would hear something like this, or this.
Oh, see, we don't hear that there because that's only on your Twitch stream.
Yeah, that is only on my stream. So
Yes.
But if you turn my Twitch stream up, you would hear that.
Oh yeah. I need to get those set up at some point. I've got sound alerts that are paid, but I don't have really free ones yet. I need to make some. And then we also have the podcast setup so I can switch between screens. It's a very complicated setup, and I don't touch it because if I touch it, it breaks. But I can switch between everyone's cameras.
I gotta talk to my tech savvy buddy about helping me get some of that set up going.
Yeah, it's not hard. It just costs a lot of money. That's the problem.
The last time I ever fiddled with technology on sort of that level was like building my own computer back in the 90s. So it's been a while.
Right. Yeah. Well, I do have a Patreon if you want to join. We got 2. The ranks are pretty funny. They are a good laugh. We do have it linked almost everywhere. I just posted in our announcement page about it. The goals are $50. We do high grades every month. Every 2 to 3 months, we'll do a master grade at 100. At 500, we'll give away a PG every year. And then there are 2 secret ranks that if we ever do make the 1,000 and 2,000 rank, we'll figure those 2 out because they'll be a little bit fun and they'll be yearly.
Okay. I just closed down my last Patreon I was Patreoning.
Oh, okay.
Their quality and a bunch of their other stuff kind of went south for me, so.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm trying to do it where you give a little, I give back to the community. So, and they will be Patreon only for a while. So,
okay.
You pay in, you have a good chance of winning.
Okay, what's the tier levels?
We have Minion, can't have too many. Toe Stabbers, which Taco and Plamu are. That's $5. Minions $1. Toe Stabbers $5. The many cuts bring down the beast. Coffin Dwellers at $10, and then my personal blood banks at $15.
Okay.
Very
Probably
cheap.
5 or 10.
No, wow, we got a Coffin Dweller probably, or another Toe Stabber for the army.
I was paying $25 to my previous Patreon.
Oh my God, that's a personal blood bank. Jeez.
Yeah. Before I dropped it down to 5 because they had stopped providing as well of a quality. And
oh wow, yeah.
The other thing I got tired of is they come on, work for me, brain. They every time they started to put out a new podcast, half the podcast would be like, when we used to do this for fun.
Oh no, really? Oh my God, wow.
And then the other part of it that they used to do was all of them had jobs other than the podcast.
Right.
And once they started making so much money that they could all work for the podcast. They were complaining about, you remember when we used to do this for fun?
Oh, dude, I would. Okay, Dustin, real quick. If I ever got big enough that I could self-fund myself, I would also hire Dobbs so he could get out of that fucking kitchen and he wouldn't have to be struggling all the damn time. And have him as my Canadian consort.
Nice. Yeah, the other thing they did was they would they would sit there and brag about how much money they were making
Oh,
and how
hell
they didn't
no.
have to work anymore.
Wow.
I got tired of it. Was like,
That's so
you know,
bullshit.
I'll drop to $5 because I still like your guys' content.
Right.
And then I stopped listening to them about like 3 months ago.
Damn.
And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take this opportunity to stop
That's cool.
funding you.
And yeah, it's just
Okay. And 1 second, Noob Not. Cute profile pic for you, Dustin. He likes your profile picture from Dustin on Twitch. It's a giant Zoid, and he's fucking awesome at the moment, too. And yes, giant hands, because we got to be able to show off what we're working on, unfortunately.
Oh wait, was somebody talking about mine or?
Yes, they're saying your magic carp.
My
Yes.
magic carp.
Yes.
I am the carp king, as my wife likes to say. I've got like 3 different size Magikarp stuffies. in my
Oh
room.
man.
I got the flopping Magikarp. I have. I just picked up a Bandai Magikarp kit that's like 6 inches long.
Oh yeah, you got the big boy, the big one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Put him together. He's sitting on display.
Nice.
in
How
my
good is
living
that
room.
model kit? I still haven't done really much Pokeball yet.
Pen, paper.
It's I would say quality wise it's good.
Okay.
But it is Pokemon, and also it's a very large, big piece model, so it's very simple.
That's fine. Simple as okay. Oh. Did you see the figurized Batman when I was working on it just recently?
No,
Okay,
I
let
haven't
me
seen
grab him.
much of your recent stuff.
Okay.
This is
I
probably
just finished this guy up just recently, and it turned
Oh,
out
nice.
wonderful. Now I do have silver panel lining on it to bring out that detail, but he came out amazing for a $40 figurized kit.
oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I highly. He's very simple, and I highly suggest it if you're looking into one.
Most of the Magikarp kit, it's very nice. I enjoy it. I panel line all the different like scales and stuff on him.
Oh, okay,
Um,
nice.
But literally, like he breaks down into 6 pieces.
Simple isn't bad. Simple is not
yeah.
bad.
It's not bad, especially for like a Magikarp. If they ever do a Gyarados, I'll definitely
Oh,
be picking up
it would
Gyarados.
they'd probably base it off the Rayquaza they just did, so that way because they would probably be having the same inner breakdown because
mechanism.
they are both snake types. So it probably will come down at some point. I would so get one to do just a custom red.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Must have
no,
shiny Gyarados.
That's one of the things I was thinking about doing is buying a second one of those Magikarps and painting it gold so I have a shiny
I
Magikarp.
thought they made a gold Magikarp one.
They might have, but the one I saw was only
Okay.
basic. I never went
Okay.
and searched online for too much more. I found something the other day was that last night? I went and looked something up last night and I was like, holy shit, I didn't even know this existed.
I've got the Reshiram, Greninja, the Charizard, and the Dragonite one I want to do at some point. I just haven't got it started at all.
Nice.
I want to custom do the Charizard as a shiny because that would be awesome. Put him in charcoal black with some red. Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that do look real nice. I keep nodding my head like you guys can see me and know what I'm doing, and I'm like,
We're all doing the same thing. Trust me.
fucking piece is that? I'm looking at my instructions, and there's a piece that doesn't have a number next to it. It's just got a bunch of Japanese and then a number 1.
Oh no.
Piece is that?
That's like what mine does. I have like 5 frames that are all only identified as a piece of kanji. And it's like, oh
Yeah.
great. So I know exactly what you mean when it comes up. Not. Thanks.
I have the companion
Glad I
kit
took
to
the
this
time to
too.
understand it.
Right?
Yeah, I got the Rider companion kit to this one too, so
Nice.
it's waiting for its steed. Been meaning to build it. I was surprised the Hexagear guys. I thought they would be about the size of like the Megami devices or the Frame Arm Girls or the 30-minute mission, 30-minute sisters. I thought they'd be about that size. They're not. They're only like a little over 2.5 inches tall.
Yeah, they're only about like yay tall. Yeah.
Yeah, Kotobukiya's scaling's a little bit different. just to put in perspective, I'll grab him real quick. He's actually really nice. He's right next to me. I used a 1/100 katana pack from Kotobukiya for my real grade gold frame.
Aye.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so their 1/100 is a much different scale than Bandai's. This is 1/44th scale.
Yeah, I had noticed the 1/44th scale stuff works with
Jenny,
the
no.
30-minute sisters.
Yes.
It's just a little loose. It's not a perfect fit. Just a little loose.
And that's not a problem. You can always tighten that up. That's the
Yeah,
best part.
I can always figure it out.
Yep. Like those swords don't fit perfect in his hands. They are a little loose, like you're saying, but they work. They fit in. It's good enough.
Well, that's
Alright.
probably what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I separated all my sprues into different sections of my desk and
There you
completely
go.
lost one.
And we won't have Dobbs today. He's out. He's going to the hospital. His hand is really bugging him, so we want him to get
Yeah.
better and get that hand looked at, even though we told him Friday night to go. That really pissed me off. It's like, dude, your knuckle's having an issue. You are crying pretty much on stream. Go to the hospital.
Yeah,
You
that
have
doesn't-
the insurance for it. Go.
Yeah, but Dobbs is also like super pig-headed, and he doesn't like putting himself into a vulnerable situation.
I know, but when he's crying on stream and we're all like, that sounded painful, go to the hospital, you damn Canadian freak.
No.
You've got the money for it. Go get it looked at real quick.
Dobbs is a masochist. Let's be real.
I know he is.
Yes.
He loves stabbing himself with sharp objects. I know.
Yes. This is true.
But he's a big softie when it comes down to it. I'm crying for those monitors last night, and that was awesome.
I like this setup now. This new camera is sick.
Oh, yeah.
And then
I definitely need to get a camera set up now.
I added some my mouse pad is one of those super long ones.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now you see
And it-
Bandai. This is a good mold injection right here.
Oh, let's pull you up. Go, one
This-
second.
This is a good gold mold injection.
1 second. You're coming up on cam. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Why can't Bandai Gold be that nice?
Because Bandai would rather just make money than make good products.
Oh, okay. Let's come back to me. Dustin, you haven't seen the most ugly gold. We had to deal with that on Thursday night. So, just to put in perspective, this is what my gold's coming out like on the Zoid right now. This is what it started out like.
Oh, that's not gold. That's just yellow.
It's a gold poop color.
Yeah, my baby's boobs looked about that color.
Yeah,
yes.
I pulled those runner out. I heard everyone go, oh. I looked down, I'm like, oh no.
Oh.
It was a collective groan, and we were just like, oh goody. I'm like, let me bust out the gold leaf marker. Let's go.
How do I zoom in my camera on Discord?
I don't think you can.
That's a super wide fucking camera.
Yeah, that's cool though. Fucking wide's good, dude. Let's see. Is that pro? Oh, that's cool. I can see your floor. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's covered in foam.
Yeah. Hey, my floor's usually covered in parts and sprue nubs. So, trust me, I get it. Oh, and the squid nest of wires. You guys never want to come and see my house because I have like 2,000 wires wrapped around my desk to get my setup running.
Oh, you have the big boy Snanju back there.
Oh, did you see something you like? Shall I bring Big Boy online? Should I plug in? No.
Oh, he lights up.
No, this guy. Well, Sinanju does light up, but it's not as bright as the guy behind me. Let me plug him in. Let me bring me back up on main cam. See, so you see this guy right here? Oh. Dance for us, unicorn, dance. There we go.
Nice.
That's actually a little too fast. Why did you do that? Go to Flash and just slow down. Thank you. There we go. He was going a little bit too fast. Yeah, that was 200 hours worth of work.
I want to do a lot of that stuff. I just can't physically sit. For
Oh,
that
yeah.
long.
No. But if you're looking for a nice kit, that Sinanju bust is amazing. It's just expensive.
Oh, yeah. I have the version of Kosh, metallic Sinanju.
Oh, the Ruby. The Ruby.
Yeah.
Now, if you're looking for big kits high, I will sell you them. It's just you gotta, you gotta not complain when I make you spend $700 on them. Mr.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Hello. I do have the Unicorn Noah. I'm not gonna grab them off the shelf because I don't want to knock things over. I also have the Sazabi that I'm getting ready to do soon enough too as well.
Nice.
Yep. I would tell you to go to my guy, but let me see if his website's still down because he doesn't want to get it up and running ever. And I've got people who are willing to spend thousands of dollars. He just doesn't want to get his website up and running. It's been sad. I've got 2 people who are waiting on buying stuff and his website's been down. Let me see if it's still down currently. Still says error. Yeah, his domain is still down. I really hate that because he's losing my sponsorship because of that. I've brought a lot of business to him, but his website keeps going down, and it's not good. You can look him up on Facebook. It's GundamKingdom.net. He does have a Facebook group, but he doesn't really post some of his stuff there. But you can always call him, and he's got the third-party bus, and he carries lots and lots of third-party kits.
Nice. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Not a problem.
All right.
Or I'm turning black again with my stupid pens. Well, purple. I love it. And let's see who we got working. Pro still working on your blitz.
I have been muted this whole time. I was just telling you were turning into a drought.
Oh, yeah, no, you should see me when it's really... You should have saw me when I was doing the freaking, the new. My whole hand was stained black from freaking working with panel liner.
Yeah.
Dude, it gets all over the place, but I will still tell you, I'm not wearing gloves. You lose dexterity when you do that, and that's when you mess up.
Yeah, I can't do a lot with gloves. I used to have to work with anodization, and we used cotton gloves. Kind
Yes.
of looked like Mickey Mouse gloves. Oh, they were a pain.
I
You
almost
can't
lost.
feel anything.
I almost lost my thumb to my grinder once, so I am big
Oh.
not on gloves at all. My old leads would tell us that you should wear gloves and wear your freaking goggles when you're doing grinders. And one time I slipped, and my thumb caught the freaking blade, and it dug about 1/4 of an inch into my thumb. I'm like, yep, these are coming the fuck off right now because I am not doing that again. Wrapped my thumb up, and I was fine just doing it freehand like I've always done. I have great dexterity. I actually have it, Mr. Bear. He's next up on the chalking block because I have the Berserk Fury Tyrann ready to go. The blue and white one. He's next up in line. I am just that much of a masochist this month, so bring on the big kits. Oh.
That's how I felt, man. I bought a bunch of master grades. I was like, oh, I'm going to regret this decision. I have nowhere to put these.
I am running out of shelf space too. Yes, I don't know where the big boys are gonna go. We'll figure that out when they're done.
Then Vlad's terrible at being a frickin' plastic crack dealer, man. Now I got a Hana coming into. I'm like, oh yeah, and I really don't have any room. Like,
I have
could
no
shove
idea
all
where
this
that's going to
stuff on
go.
my shelf. Oh man, that's gonna have a shelf presence, man.
Dude,
Like,
I want to put, so I'm going to move Batman. I'm going to put the Hana next to Power Red. I know exactly where I'm going to put Hana.
oh
easy.
yes.
Easily,
There you
Hana's
go,
going to go
Vlad.
next to Power Red. Yo.
You have a new patron.
Dude!
Woo!
Oh, let me check my email. Let's make sure this is real quick. Oh,
Uh-oh.
boy. No, it automatically goes to my email. It's just easier for me to look at while I'm on stream.
Nice.
Gmail. But it also will tell me the rank, and it tells me who's where. I do posts as soon as anyone joins. You go straight to the announcement page when I'm done with stream. Oh my god, you all shall bow to your new personal blood bank. Mr. $15 on Patreon. Thank you, Sean Seaman. Mr. Dustin.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. We will be getting even closer to that $50 goal.
Right? I'm so
So,
there.
Hajibaroshi or Duel Astray will be coming up for a giveaway as soon as we meet that $50 goal.
Nice.
If those aren't what you want, I'm sorry at the moment. That's all I've got on hand.
Is
But Hajibaroshi's pretty hard to get a hold of. I've only seen him a couple times.
what's the Hajibaroshi?
It's from it's that side story from Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Oh, I picked up a bunch of the Barbados kits because I found the Barbados interesting, but I never watched the.
Okay, yeah, no, it's
anime.
Hajibaroshi's kind of based on Barbados a little bit. It's kind of like him, but it's got like a drill and stuff. It's really melee focused. It's kind of neat. I picked it up real cheap. I just never got a chance to build it. It's just one that's been sitting around for a while. And the Dual Estray is from Build Divers. It's the no-name Estray loadout with I can't remember the Reebok system to it. It's weird. It's kind of odd.
No, I just got into watching the build.
So we're
Yeah,
definitely doing those two. Okay, that's what I'm hearing.
So. But
Nice.
how do these pieces go together?
If you ever get a chance, try watching 00 as well. I can't say that enough. If you ever watched Wing, 00 is kind of like another Wing kind of
Okay.
clone.
I picked up a few 00 Gundams back in like the early 2000s
Right.
before it had ever actually like come to the States yet.
Uh-huh.
It was just the kits that were available. I
Yes.
have a few of those stacked upstairs, but I've
Ooh.
never actually seen the
Nice. Yeah,
show.
so Exia is basically Wing Gundam. It then you have 00, which is actually the namesake of the series, because Exia is only available for like, 3 episodes? And then it's just straight into 00 Riser. It's really weird how they were like, Exia, and he's gone. It's hilarious.
Well, they wanted it just to, it's Bandai's typical thing. They put it out so that they can make a kit of it. And
Yep.
immediately be like, all right, people want the kit. All right, time to go."
Yes. Doesn't show up till the very end of the series. And it's like, what?
Thanks, Bandai.
Oh no, I've got an Exia Avalanche Dash that I got to do at some point, and that's gonna be fun. He's got all the armor and stuff to him, and it's like, ooh. And I only have to put
My-
LEDs in the head and the chest.
Yeah, I grew up watching Gundam Wing.
Yes.
I grew up watching. Well, I say grew up. I was actually.
We all
That's
grew
when I was
up.
my
We never
teenage.
grew up. We're still children at heart.
By the
That hard.
time you saw the light, I was already a man.
By the time you saw plastic, I was already.
God damn it, we're all devolving into Bane today.
But yeah, I ended up.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me.
Oh. Please tell me you
Yes,
have a Bane.
well,
No,
then.
he probably has the Bane bust.
You know what?
Oh,
Do you know what? By the time you saw the light, I was already a man. Yes.
Yeah, what's up, Ruffalo? Oh my god, we're having too much fun.
This is what I wear when I airbrush.
Oh yeah, you
so
got your airbrush mask on. Yes. Oh my god, we're
it just works
fucking
out-
ridiculous.
It just works out that way. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're fucking ridiculous today. We are all children.
oh yeah. No, I 8th MS team is one of my like.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so
I've
you
got-
like my guys sitting up there. I've actually got some Hygogs and a Zagok E. They're all ready to go take out that 80 MSO team. Unfortunately.
I've got one of my absolute favorite kits that I wish got more kits made for it is the Camphor.
Oh yes, I've been trying to get one myself.
I have a master grade one I picked up years and years ago that is
Nice.
put together upstairs.
Awesome. They are very hard. The last I've seen was there was a metal build from a third-party site, and it got just demolished into oblivion when it went live. I was like, damn, I did not know Camphor was that sought after. It's like Jesus.
Well, it's because the so by what I understand, the Japanese market isn't really a huge fan of Camphor. They're like, whatever.
Yeah.
The Western market, on the other hand, loves Camphor.
We love
Bandai,
Xeon. That's the problem.
We do. That is the problem. Zaku Life forever.
Sig Xeon, I am Char Aznable of The Sion and Empire.
I think my
have
first,
No, keep going.
yeah, my first perfect grade was Char's Zaku 2.
Oh, nice. See,
I still have that upstairs.
I'm a Char stan. I have just about every suit. The only thing I'm really missing is a really good Char Zaku at this point.
There's a I just saw it yesterday. I don't remember. I think it's Bandai. They released a it's got die-cast parts in it, and it's a Zaku 1. It's a Char Zaku 1
nice.
from Origins.
Right.
I put it on my Amazon wish list in hopes the wife will buy it for me. But it's like $150. If you buy it on Amazon, it's $150. The place I saw it in person, they were trying to charge like $300 for it.
Oh my God, really? Jesus.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, that's a bit much.
It's funny because I spent about $300 yesterday on multiple kits, but I couldn't bring myself to spend $300 on a single kit.
I hear that. The local guy I buy stuff from, they keep trying to push the third-party Dendromium on me. I don't have $1,200 to spend on a kit, and I say this every time. The only way you're gonna get me to spend $1,200 on a kit is if it's a freaking Neo Xeon. That's the only kit I'll spend $1,200 on.
Yeah. I'm the only one that I would probably ever spend anything above maybe at max $400 to $500 on would be it would have to be some sort of hyper perfect grade that I've been seeking forever.
Right. And 1 second, Brevwell, pretty good. We're having a ball today. Just got one of my own personal blood banks to keep me hydrated with awesome. Oh God, I can't even think. That's how good that is, dude. You have no idea. I've been working my ass off for years to get this far, so it's amazing. I really do appreciate it. Anybody who joins the Patreon, you guys are amazing. We will get those giveaways going, and thank you, everybody. You have no idea. I have very bad self-confidence, so it's like I have to hype myself up to even be on here.
So. No, I totally understand that. I get that. I suffer from the same problem. I have zero self-motivation.
There you go.
The only reason I got back into all the kits and everything, my buddy introduced me to a bunch of stuff, and then he was like, "Oh, we need to start doing this. We need to start doing that." I told you about the vac forming.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm interested in starting up.
Right.
And again, I'm terrible at self-motivation. So my wife was like, "No, I'll help motivate you into doing it."
Yes.
So
we all need a push here and there. Yes.
There is These nuts.
I have a wife who has she is somewhat xenophobic. She has very bad anxiety, and I have to basically push her to do things, literally and or physically. It's like, no, you're going. If you don't, you're just gonna stay inside. So you know what? Push.
Yeah, I have multiple prior to other stuff. I had anxiety and self-conscious or self-esteem issues and things like that. And then
right.
I joined the army and got deployed to Afghanistan. And now I have a whole slew more of other things to deal with on a regular basis.
Oh,
I feel you, brother. I feel you on that one.
So yeah,
I seriously do.
We try to be supportive here and help anybody who needs help. So, I mean, Dobbs just got new. One of our watchers is helping Dobbs because he's been having mega issues with his setup right now, and they're sending him some monitors that he didn't need and a monitor base amount, so that way he can at least get somewhat of his setup going again because he was having some major problems the other day.
Nice.
Yeah, he didn't even ask. He was pretty much in tears last night when he got the messages and everything. It was like, God damn, that's sick.
Just keep working with your VA, man.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm like I said, I'm medically retired now due to the VA.
Damn.
I'm not at 100%, but I am medically retired due to the VA, and
right.
Now it's just I go to the VA. I don't have much problems with the mental stuff. I don't have too much of a problem with because they sent me to a couple psychiatrists with the VA, and they were all like, "Yeah, we don't know why you're here. You seem to self-regulate pretty well."
Weird.
And I was like, "Because the VA sent me."
I don't, because when I was in, I was deployed in Iraq, and I was on protected service.
Okay.
So my head was always on a swivel. Always on a swivel.
Yeah, I did multiple things while deployed, but one of them was personal security detachment for VIPs that showed up in the area.
Oh, damn, nice.
Oh no, that's what I did. Only my VIP was the fucking ambassador of Iraq. So
Oh shit. That could be very stressful.
Well, most of my guys knew how to shoot back.
Oh.
That's about the best I can say is they knew how to shoot back, but I was still there to try and I was supposed to protect them.
No, yeah, that's good.
Right.
That's sick.
But yeah, I'm good about it. Most of mine is there is some mental stuff that I still deal with on a regular basis, like my motivation and a lot of that. I still get bad anxiety and can't stand
I hear it. I hear you.
I'm right with you on that one.
Went to the mall the other day, and I was my wife wanted to stay in a store for a while, and I was like, I gotta go stand out front. There's too many people in here.
Oh man.
My wife was like, "Why don't you go get a haircut while me and the kid go get a massage?" I'm like, "No, I didn't even want to leave the house. I just wanted to sit back and fucking take a nap."
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have 2 E's on that.
Today is one of those days where, yesterday we ran out and did a bunch of shit. Today I'm just I just want to stay at home and have a day off. My kid just turned 1 at the beginning of this month.
Let's see.
I was actually.
Were you Army or
Army?
Army? All right, yeah, me too.
Nice. And nice. PG. That sounds like it was fun for that Megami device.
Oh, somebody's got a Megami device.
In the Twitch chat. I know, TikTok chat.
Nice.
TikTok. I have one. I have one. I have another one coming in.
Nice.
But they are expensive as fuck, and
yeah, I can totally get that.
And then
Oh, let's see. When is that? 32. Sorry, Mr. Bear. I was kind of caught up on what I was doing real quick. We'll get to Twitch chat real quick. Yes, I've seen the third-party box. It's right next to me. It's gigantic for the Berserk Fuhrer. It's huge. It's supposed to be gigantic. And I hope you get to him pretty quick because the Berserk, the Storm Tyrann's been really great. And I've heard the Berserk Fury is a dream. Sorry, Dustin, you can go ahead.
No worries, man.
I just have to get the chat once in a while.
No, I get that. You gotta keep the rest of the community going.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I looked up and I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah. No, the Megami devices are old school. They used to have Mecha Misumes. And they used to have them for Gundam girls. And then I found out recently that they, with the Megami devices, the 30-minute mission, or 30-minute sisters, and then the heavy arms girls,
yes.
I'm like, oh, well, that's, unfortunately, none. So me and my buddy are planning on doing a Zaku. We're going to do Zaku armor to fit on one of the 30-minute sisters.
Oh, nice.
So,
Ooh.
just on that for...
Oh, how's that looking so far?
Ooh.
Oh,
good,
that
man.
looks nice. That looks good. We'll bring you up on the main screen real quick. Bring you up.
You're working on one of the Lego cars. Oh no, you're doing
He's
yeah, you're doing the gauntlet. All right.
yeah, he's channeling his inner Thanos right now.
Get that.
Let's see.
I gotta go check on one of my dumb cats. Be right
Oh
back.
boy.
I just heard my
I hear
naked
that.
cat flop on the tile.
No, you don't want that.
Now, this could be a little semi-mini Millennium Falcon if you really want to take a look at it. I mean,
right?
you think
Yeah,
it is.
it's very Millennium Falcon-y, yes. Oh, Taco, did you see the stuff I posted in, I think I posted it in my Discord. The Lego Gunpla builds. It's literally a parts breakdown. I don't remember where I put it right now.
Oh, I think I see Driz did something there, and there's more.
I posted it a little bit ago. I don't remember.
Have y'all seen the Lego Exia build?
Yes, but this was a free file. This is somebody who actually posted one, and it's got the whole parts breakdown, so you can just go and make it yourself, pretty much.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I posted the link for it. I don't remember where I posted it. I can always repost it. Yeah, that's probably a lot more solid.
But yes, Bandai, this is what gold injection looks like.
Yes, I like that much better. Yeah, I'll post this again because you might want to build one of those, Taco. They're really cool.
Well, I'll take a look at it.
I'll have to find the file again. The link I posted for it. See where I put it. I might have put it in the wrong spot. Because I know Dobbs was kind of interested in it, and that's why I was like, okay, let me go find it real quick. Let me search my Discord real quick. I swear I put it in Gunpla. Let me go see. Should have put it in Gunpla. Yep. Driz. Yo. Got it. Cannon Boy. Did I post it here or did I post in main? Oh yeah, no, because it was Tenno. I gotta talk to him about posting things in the wrong chat. Because he posted a lot of stuff in general. Dude, he dumped like 6 pictures in general. I'm like, 1 is fine, but 6 is too much.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay, it's not in there.
I always go into general to like announce me going into the voice chat when I was doing my streams.
Right.
But you know, we all know you fucking rig.
Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see, I posted the boys.
Here we
That
go.
way you can see
Hold on
them.
1 second.
They
I'll
look
take care of this one here. I'm gonna take care of this one right here for you. Okay.
Might have posted
We're
it
going
in
to
general.
create a channel. Text.
Nope, that's not it. Let's see. God, if I don't find it, I'll have to go and get it again.
There we go. I set you up a self-promotion channel.
Yay! Awesome. Hell yeah.
So there you go.
Boy. Damn, I don't remember where I put that file. I know I posted it to freaking... I know I posted it here. Oh, no, I didn't. I think I sent it to somebody. Let me see. I might have sent it to Dobbs. Did I send it to Dobby? No, I have no idea where I put that freaking link as I had it. I had it. I don't know where I put it. I have no clue. I'm going to have to grab another one. Is that it? Let me see. I might have found it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I found it. Let me post it. I found it. Okay, let me grab this link and I'll put it in Gunpla chat for everyone. These things are really good. I downloaded the I've got the Char, Zaku, and there's one other one I've got also. Copy link. I knew I sent it to somebody. I sent it to Dobby. Dobby the house elf had it. Okay, so take a look at this link I'm posting in chat. If I hit the right keyboard. And they're really detailed files. I really was cool. I was looking at it. It breaks down to almost about $100 per model. From what I was looking at.
Oh, nice.
Yes, they are very nice. I was looking through those and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to probably build one of these at some point. It's just getting the money put together for it. And getting the part list down.
Yeah, getting the hell if I bookmark shit again? Damn. Why does the internet have to change shit all the time?
There we go.
Because
All the
we're
time.
old.
Fuck.
Because that's how computer companies make their money.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I years ago I was looking into this was years and years ago. God, gotta be like 10 years ago. I was looking into making large scale Gundam Legos where
Right.
they're like equivalent size would be like a perfect grade.
Yes.
And you use Technic parts on the inside to hold them together.
Oh yeah, nice. Hell yeah.
And I'd pulled up, of course, again, this was years ago. I'd looked up the price of like buying all the Lego pieces individually through Lego and everything, and it was
Steep.
up there. But man, if I had followed through on that, that would have been nice.
Oh yeah, that's where this guy just posted one recently, and I was like, that is actually neat. I've got to share that because really, really good on how he had the parts breakdown. And I know we got a lot of people who do both Gunpla and Lego in here, so
Well, this is my first time. My son does the Legos.
yeah.
And every once in a while, I'll let him take over my stream one day, and I let him build his Legos and have fun with everybody. And everybody finds it cute and shit.
Oh, you know they
So-
do.
Oh yeah, I shit you not. I had him on his birthday do a stream.
Yes.
All right. Kid pulled in a 10 gift sub.
God, nice. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Like,
bet that was
Yeah, well,
awesome.
screw you guys. Unless there's a kid on here.
Animals and children, dude. Come on. You know the rules of the internet. Animals and children.
I know, animals and children.
And if what's better is you put them both together and you have them fall down, you make 1 million views. I won't say the other thing because I'm just not in that kind of a mood today. There's one other thing, but it's taboo because we all know it's true.
Boobs.
Yep, there you go.
Bibs.
Yep.
Bibs.
I said it earlier.
Somebody
that's
had
why,
to say it.
that's
Yep.
why the Megami devices sell so well
Yep.
versus
Yeah.
everything else. It's boobs.
TNA.
Boobs sell.
That's all everyone wants is a little bit of TNA.
And the sad thing is, I actually really want one of those, but it's just the Zhao Yun one because I'm a huge Dynasty Warriors fan. I grew up, I say I grew up. I was already a teenager when they started making the Dynasty Warriors 3 and crap. But like, Zhao Yun was my favorite, so I was like, oh, they got a Zhao Yun kit. My wife was
Amu,
like,
do you want me to
"Yeah,
spend
of
more
course
of your
you
money?"
want it."
Plimo, do you want me to spend more of your money?
Oh gods, what did you find?
My guy, or there is a Pla girl basically that has powered arms for an RG Red Frame and Stray.
Stop lying to me right now. That's not nice.
And my guy has them in stock right now, but yeah, good luck getting him the answer. But yeah, they're like $40.
Jesus.
Ooh, that is not bad though.
No, you get you also get the flight pack and the gorilla arms,
Ooh, I love those gorilla arms.
and they're really not that bad.
Do I have one of those?
Oh, I almost tossed the forbidden sprinkle.
I don't know. I might-
Ooh.
You're just pushing all my buttons tonight because I can literally just like, yeah, hey, money.
Yeah, no, I just got into the Megami, the
Right.
Megami devices, so it's one of those things where it's like, it's super interesting. What I did is I bought a Megami device, a
Right.
frame arms girl, which that was a whole different thing.
Right.
And then a 30-minute sister, so I could compare them and see like, where's the
Yeah.
overlap? What can you do with them?
There you go.
And I would say like the Megami devices are nice, intricate, come with tons of stuff. The boxes are like 3 times as big as the like 30-minute sisters boxes. But the come on, brain work for me. But if you want it to look nice, you're gonna need to paint it rather than slap stickers or anything on it. And if you're
right.
gonna spend like $150 to $200 on a kit,
Yeah.
you're not gonna slap stickers on it.
Oh, you know what? You're new here. Should I show him my special thing that nobody has? And I keep trying to make all of you guys buy. You want something that's
Your
like...
balls.
No, not my balls. He just gave
I
Got him.
bought those earlier.
Yeah.
Why? Because everybody else's balls should be in their wife's purse, like purses, like good
Right.
little boys, like good little boys.
So I try to chill this thing as much as possible.
Oh, that is dope.
This is part of the 8814 from Daban. It's the Power Red. It's the sword that comes with the model kit.
That is.
$150 for the whole kit and the sword. Because this is the kit that matches the sword. This is 1/100th scale sword.
Nice.
If I get the kit without making it fall over, I just drop the piece on it. So you come with that kit and this sword.
That's. I remember seeing that. Now that I think about it, I remember seeing that when it was available.
Yeah. My guy's carrying them right now. He can't get. He keeps buying them because they fly off the shelf for $150. They are amazing. I can't highly recommend that kit more. Because if you're really into big, stupid, over-the-top kits, it's a big, stupid, over-the-top kit.
Why would I want an alternate? Or what's the alternate purpose in that? Sorry, I'm looking at a. It wants me to slap. I could either use one piece or an alternate piece on it. I'm like.
Difference
They
in
look
color,
the
I
same.
guess?
I think what it is, so with these hex gears stuff, is sometimes they include one that is like slightly longer than the other in case you wanted to do some like, oh, the head needs to be turned slightly different, or
So forced perspective kind of
you
kind of
know.
stuff. Interesting. I haven't really gotten into those, so it is interesting.
Oh, the ball. Oh, I know what it's for. Okay. The ball joint's bigger. The ball on it is bigger. It's designed so the hex gear stuff is designed that you can take it apart, put it back together in different formations, or combine it with other hex gear kits and the frame arm kits. And so the ball joint's big enough that you can make this instead of a horse into like a centaur.
Interesting.
So that's what it is.
X. Z.
So Vlad, that finish that I showed you, that Krylon,
Yeah.
this has been curing. I don't know how well the detail is going to be, but
grab
this
you
has
up
been
here.
curing for a solid maybe 10-15 minutes, and like the gloss on it,
Yeah.
that's forcefully rubbing, dude, and nothing.
Nice. That's good.
I love it. I came across it at a Hobby Lobby, and I have not gone back to anything else.
Is it an
I
acrylic
cake
or
it on.
is it an acrylic or what is it?
Crystal clear acrylic coating, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look at crystal clear. I've looked at
Krylon's
it.
some of the best, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I've
love
done-
Krylon.
I've done one and it didn't work well with the plastic. It actually started eating the plastic, so I have to watch out. And that was on a Bandai one.
You
That
have
was
to
weird.
you have to test them. You have to test the Krylon. Some of the others, some of it has a high acidity rate because it's supposed to melt whatever it's. So if you get it specifically for plastic, you have to make sure you check it. It will say plastic on it.
Yes.
I know another company just released one a few years. I say just, but a couple years ago that was specifically for like plastic.
Yes.
And it does the same thing. It adheres to the plastic well. Anything with metal, it's going to melt the plastic because it's designed to have a higher
It's
acidity.
self-etching. Yes, that's what we would call it in the paint industry would be self-etching. I used to work for a Mako, so we would have two different primers. We'd have normal primer, which you would just spray over a sanded surface, but in extreme cases, especially for fiberglass or plastic, we use what's called a self-etching primer, where it makes a permanent imprint on the surface. So so it has a self-etching solution in the solvent. Good enough to know, because that explains why that frickin' Sinanju got fucked up pretty hard.
Snanju too. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
So yeah, you gotta make sure when you buy like the Krylon, make sure it states specifically that it's for plastic.
Okay.
It's designed to adhere pretty well to plastic.
Yeah, because if I ever mess up, I do strip my parts back out if I have to. So, and
I actually, again, you got to make sure it works well with the plastic, but I
Yep.
use it to strip my 40K kits if I need to.
Yes.
I have it's like a dollar store stuff you can get that just strips
oh, that's
it.
good. That's good.
I'll have to go look upstairs for it.
Oh yeah, just post
I'll
it in
try
the
to
chat.
remember another
Yeah.
time. Yeah, I'll try to remember another time and go grab it. But
Right.
that's definitely what I use to like strip paints.
Right.
It's real plastic friendly and it strips almost
that's
any
sick.
paint I've ever stuck in it. It's
Hell
stripped
yeah.
off.
Oh, where
I-
am I at?
I probably wouldn't stick like older model kits in it, like older Bandais and stuff, but
Right.
like the newer stuff is made with better plastics.
Oh yeah, I have to be careful because most of the stuff I work with is ABS, so ABS reacts a lot with stuff. So I understand that really well.
I keep saying I'll stop talking. I keep telling myself I'll stop talking.
I
for a
have that
while with
effect
other
on people.
chat.
You should ask Dobbs. He's like, I can't not talk while you're around. I'm like, I know, right?
Just in general, I tend to yammer a bit more than normal, so.
Good for content,
Just as long as you're giving people giving people their turn.
Exactly.
right?
That's what I keep trying to do. Is like, other people probably want to talk.
Yeah, and we'll talk over each other, but you just say you're sorry and we move on. So that's all you ask. Okay, so I ran into another one that's like, I am so confused on this thing. It's like, it looks like on number 41 here. This looks like a finished part, but it's not. It's just the backside of that. Sometimes. Kotobukiya is weird when it comes to their parts. Sometimes. That looks like it was a finished piece. It's like,
Yeah, it looks like it's two pieces stuck together with.
yeah, and it's just this side because it wants you to put this piece into that hole, which is that hole right there. And it's like, my brain there was like, are we on 41? No, yeah, we're on 41. We just did 40. What the fuck is going on here? My brain just like had an aneurysm there.
I don't remember putting that together.
Yeah, it's like Oh man.
Let's see. Oh, here they are, right here.
I love that. That's the only thing I hate about Kotobukiya sometimes. Your brain just will not understand their logic. It gets really ridiculous.
Yeah. When I was younger and first started model kitting, it was really bad for that sort of stuff because, like, they didn't even have any English.
Oh yeah, but I mean
You had
they
to
still
figure it
don't in some of them.
And then you'd end up getting to that point where you'd be like, of course, as a kid, you're always like, oh, I can do this quicker and better. I'll just build both arms. I'll build both arms at the same time, and the next thing you know, you're looking at it, and you're like, oh, I put one of the arms on backwards.
Oh yeah.
Now I have
you know
to
it.
gently pry everything apart. Hopefully, I don't break any of it.
Yep. Yep, I fully understand that. I just did that on this one. I did not put all the parts in. I missed one little thing. I'm like, shit, damn it, fuck. Now I gotta pull that back apart again after I just got it fixed.
There was a mark. There's a symbol on the Kotobukiya, the Koto hits that I haven't figured out what the fuck it means yet. And I've been
Google
trying to
Translate.
I did.
Oh, really?
I tried Googling it multiple times and I got no answer as to what that symbol is. Even
Really?
I even had somebody who had like a breakdown of this is what all the Koto symbols on a kit
Really?
mean, and I still did not get the translated one of what I was looking for.
Wow.
Well, let me see. Can you show me the symbol real quick? 'Cause
Oh,
I actually have.
I don't have a camera to use.
If you have a picture, just throw it in Gunpla later.
Throw a picture. Take a picture of it, and I guess you can DM me. I can take it to a guy I know. He actually lives in Japan, and he streams both Japanese and English. So I can talk to the guy and find out. We can find out
If you're that interested in it.
I'm just curious I'm just curious if it means that it needs to have like glue on it or
Right.
something
You
like
talking about
that.
Nateroid?
I'm gonna toss it in the. You said gunpla, right?
Yeah, just throw it there. That's basically our general channel for anything and everything related to model kits.
Okay. Yeah, it's the one that's there. I think
let me see
judging by the symbols, it might be like a cut it carefully or snap it carefully, but I'm like, I won't fucking know, because it's always on something that is super tiny, and you know that piece is gonna fall off.
Yeah, I think that's a gate mark. It's usually to indicate to don't cut the gate too close to the connection, is what that is.
Let's see.
Because it's for, I think my kit had that on some smaller parts where you have a gate on top of a connector.
Like a nub.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
It's so that you know to cut the smaller section and don't cut off your connector.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought it was for,
Yes.
but then I was also like...
Because the one next to
maybe
it is
it's just-
undergate. The one that's next to it is an undergate symbol.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, guys.
Oh yeah, no. I build enough these Kotobukiya kits, I know everything.
I actually,
There you go.
prior to this kit,
Yeah.
or not this kit, but prior to picking up more of the Kotobuki, I only had one other, and that thing was back in the, like,
Yeah.
90s when I got it, so...
God damn.
Somebody was going to say something, and I talked over him on accident.
No,
No,
Taco was talking about Nateroid.
Yeah, exactly. Nate Royd is an awesome dude. He'll answer your questions and all that
Nice.
stuff.
Now you're coming in at like the best time. The only reason why we even started kind of doing this community stuff is because Dobbs made a video that you should know about. It's infamous enough. And we all just kind of just started defying the freaking norm and saying, you know what, he did make a dumb joke, but it's kind of
Is he the
true.
one- Is he the
We
one
all
that was
make dumb
going on
jokes.
about backlogs?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So you know his
Okay.
face.
Every time I see it, I'm like, I'm just gonna, it'll make me mad. Just scroll past it.
Yep. Well, he didn't
Just-
make really a bad point. It's all the people who want to take it and run with it. It's the problem child right now.
Yeah, it's the biggest problem is all the scalpers that
Yes.
just run out, and they want to grab everything because they know if they get it off market,
Yep.
they can
And
sell
then
it
that
for
fuels
twice
the
the
backlog
price.
problem. That fuels the backlog problem because then we're just buying to buy because there's nothing we can do about it. Before we didn't have to because they were available. So it's like
Yeah.
it is a double-edged sword, but it's true.
Yeah, when I used to buy backlog, I bought backlog so I could I would buy backlog, and I'd buy like 3 or 4 kits at a time.
Yes.
Just so that when I got in a building mood, I could build like all 3 or 4 of those kits. Without having to build one and go, oh well, now I need to. It's 3 a.m. and
Yeah.
I want to go build a new kit. No, but I can't run out and buy one.
Right. Taco, you were saying something real quick. Sorry, dude.
No. I did something stupid here. All right.
Don't we all? As long as you didn't break it, dude. As long as you didn't break it.
We need to go through like the streams and just collect a blooper reel of all of us messing up our shit.
Oh my god, I know, right?
Random big ass head looking for a polycap.
Oh my god, me diving under the desk going, where the fuck that go? It went around the desk, god damn it. Every time they fly at nuclear speed, it's like, Jesus Christ, how'd you get around the desk? You just dropped. Ugh.
Or it's got that weird bounce to it where it bounces fucking everywhere.
I'm on carpet,
Oh,
and it will get
everywhere.
around my desk or behind my ammo can that I have next to me. It's like, I hate you.
Oh no. Oh no. What's fun is when the Bandai warp hits.
Yes.
I'll clip it. It will shoot off.
Oh, I know.
Let me get this over here. It will shoot off that way.
Yes. Yes.
Right?
Right.
So it's
And
going
then
to
you
shoot
find
off
it.
that way, and then you find it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. for me, sometimes I'm most of the time, because of better lighting, I'm building out in my kitchen instead of at my computer.
Right.
And I have cats. I have 3 cats, and so as soon as something hits the ground, if it makes clicking noises, I gotta be like,
no.
Get it before the cat gets it.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
be Johnny on the spot in that one.
Yeah, we actually had somebody. You should know who Basic Nerd Talk is.
Like I said, I might have seen it.
Okay,
from
so
him, but-
he just finished up his Snow White Prelude that he just fixed after his puppy got a hold of the legs.
Ooh.
Yeah, $300 model that got a puppy chewing on it. He said it didn't do too much damage and he was able to get it to work, but he had put it off he got really devastated when it got chewed on.
Oh no, I could totally understand that.
Yeah,
It's-
me and him were talking about it when he came on, and because when he bought it, I had already just posted mine when I bought mine, and that is, if you knew anything about the Supernova wing kits, specifically the Supernova wing custom, they disappear. They technically don't actually exist because by the time they go live, they're already sold out. So, I really hated that my guy had like 20. They were gone in 4 hours. Yeah, I have one, and I keep telling everybody I'm sorry I keep putting it off, but it's like, if I break it, it's one of the only few existing examples of it in the U.S., and they're really hard to come by. You can try to get them on any of the websites out there. It's just, you're not guaranteed to actually get it, and they're going to go insanely high prices because they're the most sought-after kit from Supernova,
Nice.
and the least produced.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. That's like I said, my old Kotobukiya kit that I have, the one I picked up years and years ago. I was going through it
Yeah.
because I built it before I knew a lot of what I was doing with the kits.
Right.
And so I was going through it trying to clean stuff up, and I pulled one piece off, and it started to crack apart. And I was like, nope. I doubt I will ever find this kit again.
Yep.
I gently glued it back into place and was like, I'm not going to do that anymore. This kit can just stay built. It's okay.
Oh, that's a great comment. Oh my god. So I just got a comment from somebody, I think that's on one of my what's your favorite or one of your hard calls. They're like, I need to get into Gunpla. Need to keep my mind and hand busy at all times. I was working graveyard shifts at a call center. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what mine is like. So I work 9 to 5 all week, but then I have the weekends off, and I get bored, and that's really why we got more into doing the Gunpla stuff and doing the streaming at the same time to keep me busy. I totally get that. I had to look at that comment real quick because it's a big one. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said before, it's the you're here for your community, man.
Oh, I know. I just thought that comment was like so humble because it's like that's what we find is most people are getting into this because it's kind of that old mentality of like the old man with his model trains, but we just evolved into model robots.
That's exactly what it is. It's the old men with the model trains.
Yeah, it's
I resent that. I actually have a model train.
Oh my God, scary! Is it a Lionel?
It is a Bachman.
Ah, okay, neat. I never got into model trains. My family had some, but I never got into those. Surprisingly.
So the whole reason I bought it is because I wanted to do like a train that just kind of drove through all the dioramas that I was doing,
Right.
and then I just never put it together.
You should definitely put it together. They're supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be very addictive, almost worse than Gunpla is.
Oof.
Especially if you get into the diorama portions of building them to make sure everything's it's all the proper size, it's the proper paint, it's the proper, this
You get all
steam
the
engine.
lights and everything working on them. Yeah.
You make sure all your all the bits of the all the parts of the train are all accurate to the years that train was put together and going.
Well, do you know what I say about that? Gunpla is freedom. Fuck the old train men.
Yeah, they can be pretty nasty. They can get very angry if you don't. It's like car guys. If you don't have everything to the right tone when you build something, oh, they go mental. You can't
as a
2J
car
swap.
guy,
oh, it's like,
yeah,
Yeah.
dude, like straight up.
and
But,
there's
like,
another
man-
reason, Oh, there's a reason why. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We're good, man. We keep on going. Go ahead, talking.
I was gonna say that's another reason why I don't do military.
Oh yes, I know where
Yeah.
you're going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yes, like I said, I'm a former soldier. Who else is in the chat here? Dust Dragoon,
yeah.
I believe you're. Yeah, Dust, you're a former soldier. I cannot. I've dealt enough with tanks and Humvees and all this other shit. I don't want to get back into that. It's got to be this specific way, this way here. If you don't
Yeah.
do the camouflage right, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to the reason why I avoid a lot of like military stuff, like one of my buddies wants me to get into reenacting with stuff and all this other things, is
No.
that I something I noticed is that when I'm around those guys, I love some of them. Some of them are like brothers to me.
Right.
But when
Right.
I'm around them, I dip back into my old motor sergeant days. And I turn into the asshole that just everything needs to be done properly, everything needs to be
Right.
and later in life I've realized that like I just don't, after I retired, it's part of my life, it'll always be part of my life, I'll never deny it, but I don't want
Right.
it to be my life.
Yes. You want to
Exactly.
just move on and not have to always go through it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
You know, and like I said, I love some of those guys like brothers, but they all still are like, it's been 30 years since some of them have been in the military, and they're still all like, "Hooah,
Oh, I know, right?
military," and it's like,
Respect
you
my
guys.
authority.
yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna
So
go
no,
get
I
some more
totally-
ice. I'll be right back.
No, I totally get what you're saying, man. Is I try not to get into that stuff too much because it turns me
Yeah.
into that person.
If I want to paint my tank purple with pink polka dots, I'll paint my tank with purple and pink polka dots. Don't tell me, no, you need to camouflage this with OD green, black, and woodland brown.
That's like some of the 40K guys are like that too. Some of those hardcore 40K guys are like, "Oh, you gotta paint that. That's gotta be painted with this color and this thing," and
And it's all got to be Citadel.
yeah, it's all got to
Yes.
be Citadel stuff. It's all got to be, oh, it's got to have cannon. It's got to be in the cannon, and it's like that's why I only want to build dioramas.
I leave for 4 seconds and you guys are screaming when I come back. Jesus Christ.
I started talking about 40K guys, getting all up in arms about shit.
Oh no, I just heard. "Rah!" I'm like, God damn it! I leave for 4 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. It's like, I mean, yeah, Dobbs. I love him. He's my brother. I mean, I'll call him out on his shit. He'll call me out on mine.
See, so
It's like,
no, keep going, Taco. I have something to say real quick, but go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, but I mean, I see where he says, "Hey, just keep building.
Yep.
I mean, even if you do an hour a week."
Yeah. Yep.
And like I said, I told him, yeah, that's how it came out. It came out like dog
It came out
shit.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, what it came out, it felt like he was like talking down to people who have backlogs, like, "You're the reason why," you know. And it's like, nah. I've had backlogs. I've had some kits, like a lot of my Iron-Blooded Orphan kits that I bought years ago.
Yep.
They've been sitting unbuilt for like 10 years now.
Yeah, man, too bad he's at the doctor's. Yeah, it's the same way like we've been saying. He could have said it better. It's just Dobbs has a puke of the mouth. He just runs when he gets going. So.
Yeah.
Uh,
I get
That's
it.
why I keep telling him, write it down, put it on a 3x5 card, rehearse your shit, and then if you feel you're ready for it, then post something.
right. We've been trying to keep him a little bit more. Think before you jump, boy, because we don't need another one. Oh man.
No, that's not the one. Damn it.
So yeah.
No, the only thing that,
Oh.
like I said, sorry.
No,
The
you
only
go.
thing I get pissed off about that, about the responses. The only reason why I get pissed off about it is, oh shit! Speaking of carbon Dobbs, Speaking
We
of
spoke of
Dobbs,
the
what were we doing on my
He jumped
stream?
in chat for a little bit.
Dobbs.
The only reason why I get pissed, the only reason why I'm pissed off about the responses that Dobbs been getting is because
He meant well.
the people. I'm talking the responses.
Yeah, I'm
that-
saying he meant well, and
Well,
people
they-
are taking it wrong. Yeah.
No,
Well,
I off right there. My post. I will never censor myself. I will gladly say what's on my mind, filter or not, feelings or not. People get upset by it. Do me a favor, be an owl about it, and message me privately.
Right.
Right.
Thought you were
There
at the
you go.
doctor, boy.
Anyways, yeah. Anyways, what I
Well,
was
that's
trying
not
to say
till tonight.
was, anyways, as I'm trying to say, what pisses me off is everybody who wants to throw the fucking term out, gatekeeper.
My
Yeah.
personal favorite is.
That's what pisses me off. You don't know what a fucking gatekeeper is? Don't fucking say it. Don't call
Right.
it.
My personal favorite is after I've
Right.
turned off stitches and duets, people recording that off their fucking.
That just
computer
means they're
screens and shit.
desperate. That means they're just
Yeah.
desperate.
They
It's
just
like
want
this-
attention off of it.
Oh, these two people are lucky I haven't fucking snapped on them, especially the other asshat from last night.
Yeah, I know. He downloaded your
Like,
video
I
for it.
listened. I listened to everything he said. Sure, he was respectful, but he's lucky I didn't come at him.
Anyways,
No, dude, Taco, if you
Let's-
watch the fucking video, like it hit a lot of my fucking buttons. The son of a bitch is lucky I didn't fucking respond to it.
Calm down, Dobbs. Take a shot.
No, I'm sick and tired of these pieces of shit out there on the Gunpla TikTok. Still fucking butthurt about what I said over a week and a half ago. Get
Dobbs.
over it.
Dobbs, calm down. Calm down, dude.
Because I swear to
It's a
fucking
week-
God,
like
if I
you-
wake up one more goddamn day or sign off my stream one more fucking time, and
Oh,
some piece of shit has that fucking video stitched with their response about it, they're not gonna like me afterwards.
Dobbs, I'm sorry
Oh.
I sent it to you last night. I just wanted to show you that he's an idiot. Calm down, dude. Calm down.
Sick and tired of fucking
I
clown
know, dude. Just calm down. Take a smoke. Take a shot.
Oh yes.
Calm down.
yes.
Thank you, Vlad, for reminding me it's that time. I mean, the dogs are reminding me as well. Sorry. about that.
Have a smoke, take a toke, and calm down.
I even think that
Yeah,
guy
there you go.
misinterpreted what I was saying too.
I
But at
know.
the same time, he
Hold
did
on one
misinterpret
second.
what I was saying because he actually fucking broke it down on a level playing field.
I
And
know.
then he
Just
started making his comments about those with no backlogs who still push out all the fucking builds.
French Bread has not been my favorite creator. He doesn't actually look at his freaking stuff. Calm down. We were talking about that last night. Hey, Dobbs, you got to catch up, dude. I got a personal blood bank in here. He's beating you out on freaking keeping me afloat.
Now, Dobbs, you've got to remember, these are just simple gunpla builders. These are people of the plastic, the common clay of the new hobby. You know, morons.
You got Joey on your side. You need to calm down.
It's
Yes.
not about who's on my side anymore. It's the fact that people just being fucking stupid.
I know. At least you didn't piss off somebody with like a 1 million following, at least.
Oh no,
Oh.
it's somebody with
Like I
people
said,
with
I was
50K
more pissed.
following.
Right? You at least didn't get dogpiled by that much.
Like I said, I'm just pissed off because people want to use terminologies and
Yep.
they use it incorrectly.
Yep.
Dobbs was not gatekeeping. Dobbs was policing. That's a huge fucking difference.
Dobbs was just
Big
voicing
difference.
his opinion
Yes, and you were voicing your opinion.
in the worst
That's
way
the whole-
possible.
That's the whole point. TikTok, just voice your opinion.
Yeah, but apparently I voiced my opinion in the most taboo way fucking possible.
No, you just expose some people's insecurities. We already talked about that. It's not about
Yeah, you did.
you poked the bear, and the
I
bear
just
was
spoke
being
to the bear for
stupid.
D4 at the door of his den.
You brought up
And
people's
woke him up
insecurities,
to go
and you
over.
proved a point that people are insecure about their backlogs.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Dobbs, how's the hand?
That's fine.
Yeah, come on. As the old saying goes, the bigger the backlog, the smaller the. No wait.
No, hand's doing good today. I'm
No.
still getting X-ray tonight, so.
You're putting a brave face on. Just say it hurts like hell.
it's a tolerable pain right now.
Oh, see, I'm right. He's still in pain.
Yeah.
Pain enough, but
I
it's
get you,
tolerable
Dodgy.
and manageable.
Okay. Keep putting that brave face up, champ. All right. How about that, bud?
Oh, I posted on the
Okay.
gun a picture of where I am on the kit I'm working on.
Ooh, okay. Let's jump over there real quick. All right.
Just because I don't have a camera going. I
No,
don't
you're good.
own a camera.
Oh, that looks neat.
Louis for giving me an update this morning. Apparently, my packages, as it stands, one's arriving tomorrow, 2 are arriving Tuesday, and the last one arrives Friday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm supposed to get a couple of.
He messaged me. He's like, I really hope you don't have a theft problem.
Yeah.
I was just like, I have 3 cameras pointing at my front porch. If it goes missing, I'll find the son of a bitch.
Right.
Now,
I've got
oh,
3
hey,
cameras.
Dubs, you want to see what gold injection looks like?
Oh,
Right,
yes.
right?
Here, let me bring him up. Let me bring. Oh, no, he's on your Twitch, so yeah, he can see it.
Ooh,
I'll bring it back up.
Lego, you did it right.
Done right.
AliExpress. I'm going to check mine real quick just to make sure they're shipping out soon. There's my order.
You know who I think
AliExpress.
needs to fucking ship a little bit quicker, especially since they're here in the States? Galactic Toys, man.
Oh, really? Are they really slow?
Fuck yeah. I've ordered a couple things from them, and it takes like 3 weeks, even though I pay for the like
What?
5-day shipping.
That's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
See, at least with my sponsor, like, see, where I order my kits from, I made a small order the other day for 2 things of Mr. Cement and 1 kit just to help equate the cost of shipping.
Right.
I should have that boxed up and shipped out. It's probably already been boxed up and probably shipped out either yesterday or Monday, and I'll probably get a message from my sponsor about it. It'll be here, like,
Right.
I get like, yeah.
If you're looking to buy from in the stateside for really good shipping, Gundam Pros is pretty good. New Type's okay. Gun Plus Style out of California. Gundam Place store is good. I don't recommend USA or Big Bad Toy Store at all.
No, not Big Bag Toy. They're terrible.
I got a nasty letter when I tried to ask them about a pre-order, and they told me to go fuck myself.
Hey, Dobbs.
Pretty much in a nice tone that you don't ask us about pre-orders. And I'm like, so you're basically telling me to go fuck myself. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm never buying from you guys ever again.
So, I just got banned from TikTok live.
Oh,
What?
I was banned for hateful behavior.
Are you fucking...
oh.
Who was that? Was that
That was Cthulhu.
Cthulhu? What?
Yeah, somebody reported me for hateful behavior because I'm assuming it happened. It must have been somebody who is butthurt over something else.
Wow.
Wow, your content's not even that egregious.
That's fucking asinine, man.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, apparently hanging out with me will get you all banned. Careful.
Really? Because it's never happened still for me at all.
You're a bad influence, Dobbs.
He really
Stop.
is.
Stop being a bad influence.
Hey, he's got me 9 subscribers and 3 Patreons, so you can't be that bad of an influence. I mean, come on, guys. I was floundering for a bit before me and Dobbs started hanging out. So he can't be that bad of an influence on people.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking during the stream. It was just Discord playing over the audio.
Just appeal
Oh,
it.
Lord.
It should be
So
good.
it's probably me. It's probably just some of us, like me, actually vocalizing my opinion on something.
Nah, just
my
appeal
little
it. It'll be it should get through in 48 hours. I did that while I was playing Pokemon for hateful behavior while playing Pokemon. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
48 hours later, oh, you're good. It's like, fuck you guys. Seriously?
Right.
I was playing Arceus. Come on. I even reviewed.
Wow.
I even reviewed where it said I was being mean, and I'm like, it wasn't even the part where I was like, we're gonna destroy all the Pokemon in the region because they keep attacking me. And it was just me throwing Pokeballs like randomly. No, it was just a part where it's like I was kind of just tired, and it was just before I got off, and I'm like, what the fuck was this shit? And I haven't gotten shit since I've been on stream with you guys, and we swear like motherfuckers around here.
Oh, the
Yeah, but
gods.
apparently you can't swear on TikTok live.
Yeah, you can. I've been doing it the whole damn time.
Oh,
We've been doing it for weeks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody reports you though. They frown upon it.
They surprisingly not even trying to me. Not at all. I've been doing it the whole damn time. They even gave me a special thing for myself, so I mean, yeah, no, they don't give a shit. They gave me my screen share ability, so I don't think they're mad at me.
Is the dumb butthole motherfuckers out there that want to...
Yep. Now we're trying to get into a little bit of the cross the line.
Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, bring it back. I'll sick taco on you. He's got new freaking teeth. He'll get you.
With what I said, they should just come to my DMs and talk to me like grown adults.
There you go. Just keep it short but sweet, dude. Like I said. Well, the hangar bay is always open.
They're now coming after, like, at this point, some of my friends are now being attacked by it. No, I'm fucking done with this shit. You guys have a problem, you can come talk to me.
Dobbs, just don't make the problem worse. Just kill him with kindness and calm down, dude.
There you go.
End it with the hangar bay is always open if you guys feel like coming in, but you know what? If you don't, that's not my problem.
Vote you beat him with your old monitor.
Yes! Grab your monitors off your shelf and just beat them.
Which one? There's 3 of them.
Any of them. You got 2 more coming on Tuesday.
True.
Right. Oh, man.
No, it's fucking asinine right now at this point.
I know. Just calm down, Dobbsy. Dobbsy. I'll give you a sock, Dobby, and you can just go and run around.
Dobby's a freak gun builder. Fuck off.
Oh, man. I kept trying to call freaking Joey last night Joe Star, but he wasn't picking up on it.
I think I just heard a thump. I think the wife's home with coffee. Finally.
Oh, nice.
You need to calm down there. You're being very loud. You need to clean your room. And stay away from the gate. Leave your brother alone.
Says the angry dwarf.
That's a win in my.
The child telling the child to be calm.
Never. Today's my child rearing day off, so.
Oh, lucky you.
I'm the primary caregiver for my daughter. Well, I say care. That sounds more medical than anything else. I'm the stay-at-home dad, so I end up throughout the whole week I take care of her, and then on the weekend the wife takes over.
You're like, not my problem, not my child for at least 48 hours. Okay, bye.
It's maybe 12 hours I get freedom.
Oh, okay. Not my child, not my problem for 12 hours. Woo!
Not my circus, not my money.
Well, this weekend it has been my circus, my monkeys, apparently.
You want my monkeys? I'll send them to you for a few days.
No.
I will make them Nerf guns with my 3D printer.
Do it! That'd be fun. They already have WWE matches.
Hell yeah.
That's what I had to go separate right now. I went in there, she's got him by his arm, and she's trying to yank him over. You gotta separate him with like a giant baby gate, so like she tries to pull him over there. It's like, dude, no, man, just clean your room.
That's even worse. Your boy's getting his ass beat by a freaking girl.
Yeah, and you know what? He's bigger. He's 3 years younger, and he's bigger.
That's even better.
Hey, size doesn't matter when you're fighting crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Oh, man, she's
Straight up
crazy,
suplexing the boy, and it's like, juice, dude, pick yourself up. Come on, get up off the ground.
She came over the other day, my daughter, and she's kind of wild. I don't really know how to put it, but like, she's starting stuff with. That's why I got off mic last night. She was starting stuff with my wife, and she kept pushing, and she kept pushing, talking smack. You know, like being. If she was an adult, somebody'd get into a fight with her, like little girl. Yeah. So my wife goes in there, and she's like, "Oh my God, no! You're scaring me." I was like, "Dude, she just opened the door."
Oh,
Like,
shit.
What? What?
Oh
It's
man,
bad.
that is.
It's bad. She's wild. She just keeps pushing and pushing. It's like whatever, man.
All right. Here we go so far.
Ooh! Oh my God, that's looking good already. Here, let me bring
Dude,
you up.
that's getting massive.
Yeah, let me bring him up. Let me bring him up.
Holy, Junior! Scare the crap out of me, dude. What are you trying to do? Eat
There you
my
go.
ear?
That's gonna be
Look at
pretty
that.
big. You could probably wear it.
Yeah, it's pretty huge, man. That holy
Face
crap!
going on here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
And
that's,
out of the 2 bags, this is what I got that left over so far.
nice. Hell yeah.
You're always gonna have some extra pieces, but
Lego tends to include some of the smaller pieces as extras in case you lose them in the carpet.
exactly.
Yes.
Carpet surfing for plastic crack.
Yeah.
Just lean down, plug one nostril and just
Mm.
until you get it.
What do you think people do with the forbidden sprinkles? I mean, come on. There's a reason why we keep coming back to it. Gotta have that plastic.
Sadly, mine's got litter in it, but sometimes it's like
What?
So ready for May 5th.
All right, here we go. Bag number 3, the final bag.
See, this is what we need to have a. You know what? The one con I don't think we have really is there really a Gunpla-con for the U.S.? Like one that's actually focused on model kits?
No, they're all combined. There might be some on the East Coast, like
Yeah.
smaller ones on the East Coast. There used to be one in California back in like the early 2000s, late 90s.
Um,
There's
But,
one
Talk to
in
Meg.
Iowa, but it's mixed with something else.
Yeah, it'll
Mostly
probably
big
mix with
curveball.
Warhammer. Yeah.
well, I was gonna say, Dobbs. I mean, if you want to give him the information for Meg.
Oh, are we talking Vanderly?
Yes. Because
Is she sponsored by? I don't know.
was that?
She's not sponsored by Soccer Imports, is she?
No. She. I'm not saying her sponsorship right now because we were talking smack about her sponsorship earlier. So
I don't know who she's sponsored by.
USA Gundam.
Blah.
Oh.
Baka.
Anyways, she's got information for Southern California.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't mind making one.
She
It'd be
has-
fun.
She has all the information for Southern California.
Mmm.
I know for
Her and Freddie.
Mmm.
I know, again, I keep mentioning like early 2000s, late 90s when Gunpla was still real big back in that time frame. There was a couple small ones, but then as the Gunpla started to go down in popularity, as like a mass popularity thing, we started seeing less and less of those things.
Ah, okay.
I could see now because the pandemic ended up causing a lot of people to run out and buy kits and start up again. And
Right.
I think now would be the perfect time to start doing like conventions for Gunpla again,
Right.
just for model kits in general, because there's a lot more people that are out doing it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, because the only other thing I can think of is GWBC, but
Yeah.
1 second. I'll be right back, guys. I think the wife's at the door.
All right. Yeah, I was just thinking about that because, like, I see a lot of stuff at cons, but not enough. Like, you see very little model kit shops. More just all
right.
anime waifu stuff all day long.
Hey, I'm one of those anime waifu shops.
Just not my thing. I don't fit in with stuff like Leaf Stop and everything because it's like I'm not really into the TNA when it comes to anime. I'm more into the the M&T model kits.
I like doing the custom anime stuff. That's why I got the 3D printer.
Yeah. That way you're not limited. That's the best thing. You're not limited by what you can buy.
Someone asked me for kits, and then I got into the community, and then I found jobs, and I found all you guys.
Right.
Yes, the coffee has arrived. I can now begin to function.
No.
Ooh, who's got bad static? Let's see.
Dobbs was staticking for a minute there. I think he bumped something.
Yeah, you're coughing, but you're getting some bad static coming through too.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, yeah, we're just watching.
That isn't me. That static was not me.
Okay, it wasn't you?
Nope.
That time.
No, it's not me either, because I'm hearing it myself.
I see somebody
Yeah, I heard it too.
Plamo Gurus. I don't know if he's loading in or.
Oh, I know I'm popping a little bit right now. That's because I'm moving my mic.
Okay,
Whoa.
yeah.
Lucifer. Lucifer.
Eh.
I think that might be you, bud. Might be you.
Let's watch the screens. Clam's kind of rotating, so...
And the background noise you
I'm
guys might
not-
be hearing off my end is my washing machine.
Yeah, I heard your washing machine. I'm like, I know what that is.
Am I scratching?
No. Might have been
It might
Lufer.
have been my mic, because my mic's kind of junk.
Okay, then it was Lufer.
Movie,
Sorry.
again, man, I can't thank you enough for what you did for me last night, man.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
no problem, dude. I know you do.
Dude, that... Oh, well, that's the thing, is, like, I've been slowly upgrading things here and there, but, like, I've been trying to focus on my actual stream rig, because that's my primary concern with some issues right now.
I'm
I was
telling
just
you.
gonna give you the stand, and then you said you didn't have the holes. I'm like, you know what? I'll get you the 2 monitors I got.
Right? No,
Now I
Dobbs,
just gotta find out how I'm gonna hook it up to my desk.
Dobbs, when you want to build a
You
rig,
can
get
drill
with me
a
and
hole
we'll build
mount
you
it
one.
straight to
Well,
the
no, I don't
desk.
want to build a rig. Like, I'm fine with pre-built rigs. That's
No,
not
no,
an
no.
issue.
I'm telling you right now, I will help you build one that will last you 10 plus years. I'm good at that.
I honestly think
Look
the
at
main
general
reason why
chat
my
on
fans are
yours right
going
now.
on
That's the
my
build I just
my
got.
stream rig
Yep.
is because my stream rig, I don't put on rest mode. I just dim the screen.
I'm telling you. You gotta listen
So I
to
think
me.
it was my own fault for having it run for 4 years almost constant with little to no off time, if you know what
I
I
will
mean.
make you a rig you can do that with. You just won't have to worry about it. We do an air-cooled one, and you might have to change fans once in a while. We just have to
I
get
do,
you some good
that's what I
components.
have in my rigs currently is air cooled because I don't trust water cooling.
No, water cooling's actually really
Dobbs.
efficient, but it's
Oh,
just...
I know it's really efficient. I just personally don't trust it because what if the seal breaks?
Okay, Dobbs. I have had the same water CLC in my workstation for 7 years now.
Mineral oil.
Yes, or mineral oil. I've had the same closed-loop cooler in my workstation for 7 years. Hasn't leaked since.
Mineral oil.
Now,
is not
remember,
conductive,
Dobbs-
so you never have to worry about it.
Yep.
Remember, Dobbs, you're talking to an expert.
I am no expert, boy. I just am enthusiast.
You guys talking about computers?
What
Yes.
was that, Mr. Electrical Engineer? What?
Yes, I know. Shush, I know. I work
Wow,
with
what do you
tens
think
of
of my
thousands of
new
dollars every second when I'm at work.
Vlog,
Need
what do
I
you
say
think of
more?
My new build on your general chat.
What's that?
What do you think of my new build? I put it in your general chat.
Oh, here, let me go see. As long as there's not too many pictures, shouldn't be too
It's
bad.
just words.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have it yet. It comes May 5th.
Let's see what you got here. I'm all the way scrolled up. Scroll all the way down. Still not scrolled all the way down because I was looking for shit earlier. Oh my god, how many freaking posts do we do per day? 5950X, how the fuck you find one? Nice. Acerrock 570. I would have gone with something MSI, but Acerrock's alright. The Tai Chi's a pretty decent overclocking board. Your memory. Force Delta, I would tell you to look at... who's my favorite right now? There's a brand. Look at your RAM. There's a RAM that's specifically made for Ryzen right now. Look into that. Don't cheap out on your RAM. You want decent RAM.
That's why I went with them. 'cause they
Okay.
I've never had problems with.
Oh, okay. If you've used them before, that's good. That's good. I usually like Corsair, and there's one other one I've been using lately. I can't remember what their name is right now.
The set I got comes with fans on the RAM.
Ooh, okay. Just be careful with those. Those like defile, and they can draw excessive power. That's the only thing I say with those.
Yeah, I'm upgrading the power supply to 1,000 watt. I have it on my shelf right now.
You don't need a 1,000 watt with a 3060. I have a 3070 running a 750 watt. You don't need that.
Yeah.
If you're not overclocking that 5950X, if you're leaving at stock clocks, you don't need a 1,000-watt power supply.
Someone was saying I might, but I don't plan on overclocking.
Oh, okay. If you don't plan on overclocking, just go 850. It's cheaper.
Oh, I already have the 1,000-watt on my shelf.
Oh, if you already have it, then yeah, then drop it in. I was just gonna say, if you don't need to spend the money on a 1,000-watt, don't spend it.
I bought it for somebody else, and then they turned around and didn't want it.
Nice. And then a 970 M.2 PCIe. Not bad. Not bad. Just get a slave SATA H drive just so that way you have extra space. That's all I ever do.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the drives in my current tower.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. And deep cool, those are pretty decent processor coolers. Really, what I would tell you is, do you already have the deep cool bot?
The deep cool bot.
The processor cooler.
It's all coming assembled.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you don't even need that. If you're just going to run that 5950X on stock, just run the stock cooler.
Yeah,
it's actually really decent. Oh, okay.
I got a deal on it. I got like half off.
As long as you didn't spend over 4K for it, you should be fine.
1,500 on that.
Nice! Jesus, can I take that 3950X out of that? Because that's like $1,000 freaking CPU on its own. I'm not kidding. You don't understand. Those are super rare. 39. Those are super rare processors. Those are really hard to find.
Yeah, I got a deal and a half on it. They're just like, yeah, 50% off.
5950Xs are super hard to find. They're the best AMD gaming CPU you can buy right now.
I just wanted something like a 3D model with and render.
Oh, 3D model. That's a 16 core 32 thread. You're gonna freaking burn down just everything doing whatever. That is the next step up is Threadripper with the TRX socket.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize I got the best processor.
That is the top of the line current AMD processor.
And I probably for the whole build.
Congratulations, you just fell ass backwards into some praise.
Yeah, dude, you have no idea. That processor goes $1,500.
And that's what I paid for the whole build.
Yeah, no. That's why I was saying 3K is what you should have paid for that, because that means you also got that freaking graphics card at MSRP. That graphics card runs $600 right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, I paid $1,200 for a 3070 Ti. Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that 50% off, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go balls deep into it.
You got a steal there, sir. Okay, so to put it in perspective, my gaming rig is $5,000 behind me. Yeah. I have a 2080S hybrid with a 7700K with all the bells and whistles on it.
Okay.
It was 2K before it was about 3K before I dropped in a freaking 2080S because it had a 1070 Ti that was in there before.
Yeah, the last time I got a PC was back in 08.
So okay. So I must be the resident freaking expert when it comes to computers, because you were right, Taco. Because damn, I looked at that parts list and yeah, no, $1,500. That's a steal, dude. You walked out like a boss. If you were to part that out and build a better rig, you could build a better rig with that way easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that.
No, I'm just saying, like, you have some excellent components in that you could expand upon later on.
Yeah.
That 5950X will be valid for at least 7 more years. That is a very nice processor.
Yeah, I can't wait till it shows up.
Right. Dobbs,
going from a
you
dual
still there?
core to this.
No, sorry. Keep going. Just Dobbs walked away.
Oh. Yeah, going from a dual core to this, I'm going to be in heaven for a while.
Yeah, until you find that one modeling program that just decides to shit all over you.
Yeah, no, dude. If you've never used anything at 4 or 8 threads, 16 at 32 you're not even going to understand what's going on. Oh, man.
Do not jinx me, Driz.
Oh, Drizzy!
I will cry.
Kira,
been able to run Blender forever.
lychee slicer. will max out my GPU and CPU.
Damn, really?
I've heard that about that one. I haven't used it yet.
So
I
I,
love
got my
Light G.
ban appeal back.
Okay, what'd they say?
It was due to third-party audio.
Third-party audio? Oh, are you running music that's copyrighted? That's weird.
So yeah, I got slapped with third-party audio.
That's weird. I don't understand that.
Music that you don't own the rights to or something?
Oh no, I got slapped because of Discord.
Oh, because Discord was playing in the background, like he said.
Yeah.
People talking in the background and someone reported it?
Somebody was upset and went on a tangent.
Oh.
Oh, freaking snowflakes.
That's weird, dude, because I literally been running the same audio for the last week straight. That doesn't make any sense.
I'll just go ahead and I'll make a TikTok that says, hey, I understand this video exists.
Right.
But at the same time, don't come attack me and my community because you don't agree with somebody else's opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Everybody's allowed to have one. And the last time I knew, I was entitled to freedom of speech. So,
dude, okay.
To...
Hey, Pro, that was a manual freaking thing then, because I have nothing on mine. I just pulled up my live center. I have nothing. And I've been running the same shit, so it's got to be somebody who did it manually. That's a manual.
Right, so I was manually reported by somebody who came into my live on TikTok.
Yep.
So,
joke's on you. I'm still here, and I'll be here when it comes up.
Exactly.
Gotta go. Oh no. Okay, Plamu. Have fun, dude. But yeah, no, dude, I don't have anything. There's no way you could have had that because of the fact that I've got the same audio running, dude. There's no way. Unless someone manually reported it.
Yeah, live action suspended until the 5th of May due to hateful behavior. We do not allow or condone attacks, threats, or incites of violence against or otherwise dehumanize an individual or group based on a protected attribute.
Somebody came in here and did that. Yeah.
Uses or included slurs or use terms are reappropriated or use of self-reflectant or do not disparage. Praises, promotes, or glorifies, supports, or any hateful ideology.
That's so weird. We all keep pretty.
So,
we keep all pretty chill.
Manually reported me.
Yeah, it sucks. So what happens is I've heard it happens is that it's just a bot that goes in and reports you just randomly, because none of us are attacking anybody. We're all just joking around. And I've seen way worse on TikTok. Trust me.
This community's been awesome. I found it.
Yeah, so it's definitely a bot or somebody just isn't on the freaking team. Because that's like what happened with mine.
I have a funny feeling I know who it is.
Hey, keep your mouth. We don't make assumptions. Just
assumption. Ass out of you and me.
Yeah, just slow down,
I already
Dobbs.
am well aware I'm an asshole.
I know you do, but you just need to slow down. Slow down and think about it.
The whole thing is like I'm not even mad.
Like the problem is with me, not my friends.
Yeah.
My issue comes in where if you have an issue with somebody, be an adult and have an issue with that person. Don't
that's the anonymity of the internet, dude. If you can do it without getting caught, they can do it.
Exactly.
So, we'll just move on. You can still hear me on lives, and we can get this shit rolling, dude. Coming down. We can get it going.
Oh, it's like I can still stream on Twitch.
Yep.
Come attack me on Twitch because honestly, I have hundreds of hours of video proving that I don't do fucking shit.
Exactly. We wait out the bans and we'll just come back stronger. Nothing else we can do about it.
I mean, you want to attack somebody and go ahead and ban them? How about we start going after the little girls that are out there shaking their ass on live? Because I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Much better appropriation of your time.
Yeah. More likely just a Chinese bot or something, so we'll get through it.
I mean, TikTok has been like this since it was Musical.ly.
Yep, it's been that bad. Who do we lose? Was it
just dropped?
Oh shit. Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Somebody dropped out. Yeah.
Somebody dropped out.
So how's everybody's
They just,
Sunday
like,
going?
Made a
Oh,
bunch
Pretty
of
good.
random noises on my end.
Oh, okay. Slow but steady.
Can't remember his name, but the gentleman that was building the Thanos gauntlet dropped.
No, he's on his little end screen right
Taco.
now. Yeah,
okay,
Taco's
I see
steady.
that. I don't know.
Pretty good, slow but steady.
Got 460 miles left.
Oh, you're almost home, dude. Almost there, dude.
No, I'm not.
No, okay. Never mind. You're not almost home. You're almost to your drop point.
I'm 460 miles from Connecticut.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You get a drop off and turn around and go to Canada.
Yeah, go hang out with Dobbs.
I don't have a passport. My truck won't go across.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Also, I don't have export documents, so I can't cross.
Ah. Yeah, he's like, or else I would.
You're on the east or west coast.
F.
I'm 400 miles from Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's rather close to me.
Uh-oh.
I'm in Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be
Cthulhu, your audio is borked.
good. Oh, probably.
Oh man, breakfast got here.
Oh, you lucky bastard. You didn't bring enough for the group.
Look at that.
I hate you.
Oh no, the wife went all buffet. The wife ordered the four person breakfast apparently.
Nice.
The 4-person
So-
breakfast? You mean the 1-person snack?
Yes, exactly.
Oh no! This is like buffet style shit. I swear to God. I mean, there was enough eggs in there, 12 biscuits, a shit ton of bacon, and potatoes.
That's a snack. Then again, I am kind of a fatty.
That. Sorry, skinny people don't make model
Hey,
kits sometimes.
Hey, I'm 6'3", 280. It was more than enough food.
We love our food here, unfortunately.
Love the food.
Oh, and a big ass thing of gravy.
Oh, I bet. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
What kind of gravy?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Look like country gravy to me.
There's a difference between country gravy, white gravy, and white sausage gravy.
Yeah, it looks like
This is country gravy.
country. Yeah, it looks
This
like country
country
gravy.
gravy.
Ugh.
So it's black pepper gravy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Add a little bit of bacon grease and you're good to go.
Right?
I'm waiting until I get
Yes.
home. I got my sausage in the freezer. I'm set.
Right.
The wife
Hey.
likes my homemade biscuits, so
It's Bob Evans, so
okay, I know what it is.
you ain't gonna go wrong.
Now I'm hungry.
Nah, I was looking forward to getting home. I got pork belly. Just came in today.
Ooh, nice. Hell yeah.
Doing chashu pork and a shio ramen.
Ooh. Okay, I've got to definitely come and stop by your place at some
Mate.
point.
My 8-year-old's on a ramen kick.
Ah. Don't.
You said you were in driving distance to me. I'm coming over.
Right. Hey, another way you can also get them on something that's close to ramen is also get on Vietnamese pho. Oh, it's so good.
Pho's amazing.
Pho. In Houston, we have a very big Vietnamese population, so there's a pho shop in every fucking corner.
Oh yeah.
We
But it's
finally
great.
just got a ramen bar over in Omaha close to me.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like I need a road trip to Omaha.
We had a
I
great.
haven't got to try it yet.
We had a great Korean place here, but the property owner got greedy and ended up wanting to charge more to the the young guy that owned the Korean place, and he ended up having to close down.
Aw.
But yeah, it was great.
That's rent in my area right now. It's nuts. Little 800 square foot spot. They think they need to get 10,000 a month out of it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's the whole reason I don't have a building right now.
That sounds like Houston. Any plot of land is now commercial. It's like, no, it's not. Please stop charging $1 million for an acre. It's like, seriously. And I mean it.
But people can work from home, so now it's commercial.
Dude, these guys are buying up tons of land and just labeling all commercial grade or charging millions for just...
Or it's falling apart and they think it's worth a crap ton.
There are buildings that just sit on empty lots because they just charge too much for in the inner city.
It's like a strip mall place near where I live.
Yeah.
That wants $10,000 a month, and it's not even 800 square foot.
Jesus.
Jeez, that's ridiculous.
That is fucking stupid.
One I want to buy, can't afford it, is only $200,000. Why would I spend 10 grand a month when I could spend $200,000 and own the place?
Yep, that's the best way. And you don't have to deal with freaking landlords, so shit.
I wish I had it. I'll get there soon.
Hell yeah, as soon as you get up, you need to get with me.
Oh, right now I'm working on getting a bigger warehouse storage.
Yeah.
Are you trying to go for like starting a small business, or do you already have a small business?
I already have a small one. I'm just local right now, though, still.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce out of party chat for a bit, guys. I will catch up with y'all later. I'm
Yeah.
ready to
Have
get
a
my
good
kids
day,
pulling
dog.
Cool
here.
down, man.
Like I said, I may or may not be streaming tonight. It all depends on what time I
We
get
all
to the
know.
hospital. But
Get your
that being
hand
said,
fixed.
I'm gonna be in the VC tonight for the most part.
Cool.
Catch you guys in a bit.
Yo, get your hand
All right.
fixed.
Check in your local area. Sorry, I don't know what name that was. Lufer?
Yeah.
You got the small business, right?
Yep.
Check in your local area. Check online. A lot of states are doing grants for if you had a business that started before COVID. You can end up actually doing you can get free grants from the government.
Yeah, for the recovery. But
Yeah.
mine was burnt out before when the riots were going on in Omaha.
Oh.
The other thing you need to look at is sheriff sales. Go to your county and see who hasn't paid their taxes, because more than likely what you're able to do is if you go pay the taxes that haven't been paid for that building,
It's your
they
property.
have a certain amount of time to basically
Yeah, I've
pay
heard of
you
that.
off, or you take ownership of the building.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but I don't know how to go about it.
Hey, sweetheart. Papa's busy. Go play with
Just
Mama.
go right down to your county building and ask to see the tax records.
Yeah.
I know in Iowa they actually do a full auction for it in person.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Once it goes in default or whatever, they'll auction everything off.
Oh, that's sick.
I get a lot of my equipment that way.
Oh, yeah. My company sends a lot of our stuff to auction. As soon as it's retired, we ain't fixing it. You get it. It's yours. Fuck off.
Our Kmart closed. Like, they were selling off their displays for $10.
Oh, we sell our lift equipment, and they're in usually good shape. So our lift equipment is like $5,000 to $10,000 usually, but we buy them for like $20,000 or $30,000. But they're in good condition when we sell them for $5,000 to $10,000. So.
Yeah, that's how I got my last little forklift.
Yep. You buy them
High
used
lift.
and
It
you buy them
wasn't a
cheap.
forklift.
Lufer, if you ever
forklift.
if you ever get Heister stuff, I can actually help you walk through some of that. I actually work a lot with Heister equipment.
Yeah, right now I'm working out of my bedroom. It kind of sucks.
Oh, I know. I'm saying if you
working
ever
on my I'm running prints out of the living room. I know how you feel.
I'm crammed in a 10x10 room with 2 desks and a bunch of shelves.
Right.
But I turned my bed into basically a hide-a-bed. It flips up and goes behind my desk.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, my plan's to convert my my shop out back into my work area.
Nice.
I just got to get a bunch of stuff done to get it up to work area.
Right.
I'm waiting to find out if this warehouse will let me put electric in if I pay for the electricity.
Really? That'd
$20
be
a
sick.
month, but it's like 30 by 50 square foot long. That'd be awesome if they let me put electricity in that.
Yeah.
It's already
be
in
sick.
there. It just
shit.
no plugs.
Right.
I will
Shit,
put
we're
some
looking at
electricity in
doing. Yeah, we're looking at land out in Washington right now.
Oh shit. I would tell you to look at Texas, but we're too expensive right now. So.
Where are you right now? You're living in Washington.
We're looking around areas that she wants to live in. So.
All right.
I don't care. I don't care. She just wants to be out but close.
Mm.
I'm in Washington.
What part?
Northwest, little south of
You-
Seattle.
I was gonna say you can give me a town like a town over. I probably know it.
I'm in Longview.
SeaTac. Oh, okay, Longview. There.
Yeah, I'm in Longview.
Oh, there you go.
It's not like anybody's gonna come hunt me down in Longview.
Yeah, but still, I understand not wanting to say where you're from. So.
I have inherent paranoia too. So.
Someone wants to come knock down my doors. I'm in Sugarland. You can try to find it. I'm not gonna tell you the full address. You gotta find that on your own.
Anytime anyone buys something from me, they've got my PO box. They know what city I'm in.
Right.
But I'm in Longview. I know houses are the prices went up again recently, and some properties, depending on who you talk to, can be accessible easily.
Nice.
Yeah, right now we're looking at more of a large quantity of land and develop it ourselves.
So you'd be looking more in like Silver Lake area and things like that.
Yeah,
Atlanta, Silver
nothing.
Lake, away from the
Nothing.
larger places.
Nothing terribly close to the big cities.
Yeah.
I mean, Puyallup is a pretty nice area.
Puyallup.
Yeah, you just got to. Go on. Sorry.
I used to run apples out of Washington all the time, so.
Nice.
So that's kind of the area that we're looking in. We like that area.
No, it's a nice area. I just there's stuff you got to always be careful and be aware of when you move to the area. Like Portland's a shithole.
Yeah.
It is. I did armed patrol security in Portland and the surrounding areas for like 12 years. I don't know if you guys know what patrol security is. It's virtually we do everything a police officer can do on the private properties that we're on. So we can make arrests, we respond to domestic dispute calls, shots fired, things like that. And we patrol the different properties and stuff. And Portland's terrible about that stuff.
I knew where my shop was before.
I drive a semi, so any big city that I go to quite often is out of question.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if you ever have to, so a lot of the stuff in the local areas, you pretty much have to drive into a larger city to get any access to, like, nice things. Even here in Longview, like, if I want access to, like, Gunpla, for example, I want access to specific stuff besides, like, a GameStop and a Walmart, I gotta drive into Portland or Vancouver to go do it.
Yeah.
So.
I need to get my website fixed.
I order 90% of my stuff off the internet anyway.
Problem with that in this area. So I'll use my area. Our postal service is absolute garbage. It's known to be garbage. They will just refuse to deliver if they just don't want to drive up the driveway.
Oh shit.
And a lot of the times you get stuff and it's busted or smashed or something because they just don't care. Also, depending on the area you're in, you may not be able to receive deliveries. If you're too far out, you're not going to be able to receive deliveries. Like where my house, so I'm in Longview, but I'm just a little bit outside of the Longview larger area. I can't get pizza delivered to my house.
Oh shit.
That's messed up.
That's
Yeah. So it's just one of those things, like, you gotta find a nice, like, and also internet doesn't, the deeper you go into the woods, the less likely you are to have internet at all. Pretty much anything near the freeways, within, let's say it's like 10 miles of the freeway, you'll have internet. Anything deeper than that, you're gonna start hit and miss on whether you even have internet. I mean, I'm not trying to discourage you from moving to the area. It's a nice area. It's just really look into that stuff before you start moving in and picking places.
Oh, now Driz is thinking.
Well, that's Driz, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They said I should talk to you about other stuff too. Because I'm looking at a vac forming company, doing like vac forming and 3D printing and stuff.
Ooh, vac forming company. I've looked at that before.
Uh-oh, Astrid is having some issues.
Yeah, maybe that's why he wasn't responding.
Yeah, he had some issues last night. He wasn't getting very good coverage anywhere.
He's driving.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, Lufer sounds like he knows what we're also talking about.
I'm trying to get into some more. I used to just only do anime stuff, and then I'm getting into plastic craft.
Yeah, the vac forming it can be a hairy. Depending on what you're choosing to do, it can be hairy.
I made a cheap one before with a shop vac and a blowtorch.
Yeah, my the one that I'm getting, my buddy had, and it's a nice one. It's like a big 2 foot by 4 foot.
Oh, geez.
Other than being motorized, it is an industrial level, like vac forming. He originally got it to vac form stormtrooper suits.
Oh, nice.
But he never ended up doing it because he got into doing other stuff. And he also didn't know anybody who could like make bucks for him or design something, because when you're designing to pull suits, you have to make the design either just unique enough not to be like owned by a big company, or you have to or also you have to have it marked specifically to say, this is my product. If anybody else is pulling something and it doesn't have my stamp on it, it's not mine.
Yeah.
Right.
And he ran into that problem, and since
I made a little stamp of my logo that I put on stuff that I 3D print now too, just so they know that I made it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the one of the things I'm looking into is talking to my buddy who does all the like 3D he does a bunch of 3D rendering and things, and he'll 3D print my first bucks and a bunch of other stuff like that. So talking to him about
Chris does a lot of really good 3D too.
Oh, he's doing so much for a lot of us.
Nice.
If you're backing, you've got good connection, Driz.
I still need to set up my 2 Jupiters. They're sitting in the box staring at me. Put us together.
Right.
I don't have time. No,
Still
if I
having
put it
issues with
together,
that
I'm gonna wanna
connection,
break
Driz?
something.
Mountains. Signal low.
Oh, damn it. Oh, he can't talk right now, so.
Yeah, it's through the mountains right
We get Robot Driz. Yes, Robot Driz.
Well, actually, it should be back now.
Oh, okay. Hello. No, I wanted Robot Driz. Robot Driz is so much cooler.
$1 million Driz.
Yeah. He's already $1 million Driz. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, if you end up in the area, that'll be interesting. It's a nice area.
Yeah, it's more or less long shot homestead.
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, I get these Jupiters put together. I'm gonna be printing a new gun blade.
Nice.
Hmm?
Put those Jupiters together, I'm coming to steal one.
No. They are mine. They are my babies. I haven't got to put them together yet.
Oh, man. I just can't wait till you start getting that file ready for me, man. I want to see what those are going to look like. That's going to be so sick.
Next thing on my list, so I need a new drawing monitor because this thing's old as hell.
Yeah.
Go with an iPad.
Yes, I can't. iPad's just so nice for drawing now.
I like to draw right on my computer screen, so it's right on my tower
Okay.
as I go.
I use the app Duet Air.
So it just lets you draw straight on Windows with an iPad?
I'm a dinosaur. I don't know how to do any of that.
Christ. Christ almighty, woman.
Did you get scared?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do all that. I've been using a pen display forever.
Oh, we might have lost him again. You back to Robot Driz?
I'm back to Robot Driz.
Yeah, I think we're back to Robot Driz.
Actually kind of awesome. I like that I found another community that's awesome.
Oh, dude, we've been having a blast lately.
I noticed.
He's making me. I gave him a file
Those
that I'd found. It's
Katanas.
yes, my freaking red frame. I'm having him make Tiger Pierce and what is it called? Tiger Pierce and Jervis Strait.
Yes, he'll be back later.
No, not a problem.
Yeah, when I first met Driz, he had printed a caster gun that I had just designed and printed myself too.
Yeah, that's funny.
Outlaw Star.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
I should have him make
I'm
one of
about ready
those.
to throw this phone out the fucking window.
Sounds like it, dude. You're having a hard time today.
That's not the hard time I like either.
No, it's not.
I'm also working on the sword cutlass from Black Lagoon.
Nice.
Nice.
The worst part is I have full bars of 4G and I'm having spotty signal.
That sucks,
4G's
dude.
been 4G's been real like weird shitty lately.
It really has been.
I'll have Go ahead.
My phone got upgraded to 5G phone locally, and I have no service half the places I used to have service.
Oh.
Same thing with me. I just got upgraded to 5G, and now for some reason I have like almost no service in my house. I have almost no service in a bunch of other areas, and it's just
Yeah, if I like move my phone from where it's at right now, it'll be like, yep, nope.
Damn.
it's the
Yeah,
designed,
not fuck you.
it's the designed what do they call that?
And obsolescence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's designed obsolescence.
Here's a free phone, but it won't work in half the places you need.
Oh, right.
I mean, I have a Fold 3 for Pete's sake.
I've got the new Motorola Note something.
You mean
One that
Samsung?
No, the Motorola.
Samsung has the Note, Motorola doesn't.
It's like the Samsung. It's got the pen and shit.
No, I know which one you're talking about. Basically the phablet one.
Isn't that that's a they're not called Blackberries anymore, are they?
No. Right here.
BlackBerry actually went under.
Yeah, I know.
They did.
My BlackBerry stopped working years ago. That's why I was like, wait a minute, it's not BlackBerry anymore.
Have you seen the new Nokia 3310?
Oh, Nokia. Why are you coming back again?
They came out. Nokia came out with the 3310 that runs Android.
That's
it's the Moto G stylus.
Oh, okay. Yes, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the one that just came out this year.
Nice.
But yeah, my local service is like, yeah, your phone is 3G. We need to upgrade you now.
Wow.
Like, I don't upgrade often. I don't like to spend my money on things that aren't, fun.
Right.
I have somebody on my phone plan that still has a flip phone because they will not get a smartphone.
I would rather have my old flip phone. I mean, I could throw that thing off a 2-story balcony and it'd be fine.
True. I had one fall off my desk and I broke a $1,200 smartphone. I understand fully.
My fold.
What's up, what'd you say, Tris?
Oh, my phone met asphalt the other week.
Oh, did it survive though? Apparently.
Well, the bottom half of the front screen is shattered.
Oh.
It's only $49 to get it replaced though, so I'm not gonna bitch.
Okay, that's good.
That's not horrible.
I have device insurance for a reason.
Yeah, that's good, dude.
The worst part is I use a first-party Samsung case.
Oh. And it still broke.
Mm-hmm. That's because it's the folio style.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I went with the life-proof case on mine.
Right. Oh man, what is it? Wife has the flip, and I'm like, you better not break that fucker, because I'm not replacing it.
You'll have to rebuild it.
Oh, I know.
They're amazing phones. They're just that flexible OLED.
Oh, I know. I'm like, you got to be very careful with this screen. She's like, why? Because if you fuck it up, you're fucked.
The main complaint that I've been hearing about is bursting panels, but it's because people put their fingers in the joint when they're closing it.
Oh my god, really?
Why?
I've had mine for almost 4 months now, and open and close multiple times a day, no problems.
Right.
There we go.
The only reason they
there
even
you son of a bitch.
the reason I got the fold is for DS emulation.
Ah, yes.
So I have a top screen, bottom screen.
Yes, that's the appropriate way of doing it.
I mean, I've got my 3DS XL with custom firmware, but that stays with the house.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
The wife kind of stole it after she. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry, man. No, I was just saying I posted more build progress on the Gunpla.
Oh,
Didn't
nice.
interrupt you. I know you're in and out on your.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit techno-y. We can look at that in a sec. Oh, that is looking nice. Damn.
There it is, right there.
I'm gonna pop upstairs and go get its companion kit.
Right. Hell yeah.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Nice.
All right.
Let's see. Oh, Dobbs is still in my channel. Okay. Must have the tab muted or something because it's not counting him in chat. Okay.
Playing Final Fantasy IX music.
Yes, I should be. Yes,
Awesome.
it's Zidane's theme. Yep.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Most of my music's Soci Remix, and then I do pay for Monster Cat Gold. And trust me, I know which ones are free or not because YouTube went, okay, you can't have these two anymore. Why? Because they claimed them. And it's like, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about when I start doing all this stuff.
OC Remix is great because most of it is all free, royalty free as long as you sit there and say that you have OC Remix, and then I pay for Monster Cat Gold because you buy the license and you can get all their licensed music. Like I can switch to let's switch to something else. Let's see. Where are you at? Boobar, there you are. We can scroll down to where's a good one. What do I want to listen to? Riot, no. Rattlesnake would be fine, but I don't really want to listen to Rattlesnake. Where is Noise Storm or Nitro Fun? Cheat Code VIP sucks.
Honestly, the built-in music on Streamlabs isn't half bad.
That's nice. And then I pay for stuff like this, which is Monster Cat, and they have a bunch of artists that you can pay for. It's like $10 a month or something like that. It's freaking nice.
That's not.
No, it's not. And if you get a claim, you just send the link to them, and they can clear the claim for you.
It's not bad at all.
No, I pay for it because I like their music. The one tracks I can't get is because Tristram still promotes their music. It's not allowed for creator play at the moment. And it's my favorite music, and it's like, God damn it, Tristram, you had to fucking put the good tracks on your freaking private shit. Bastards.
And that's why I just listen to my buddy's trip hop.
There you go.
I've got perpetual license on it in writing.
Hell yeah.
Then I also find funk remixes of things.
Hell yeah. Now, this is like my perfect build music. Just something quick, fast, just gets me going.
And that's why I do funk. It's like the 3 a.m. driving in the middle of the desert music. It's like when I have Sirius, I put it on all the techno channels.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I found Glitch Hop just recently. It's been weird. It's been nice.
Yep, there we go. There's that.
Glitch Hop and what is it called? Electro Swing are freaking really odd genres of the techno genre, but they're really awesome.
Oh, Electro Swing is amazing.
Oh, I love Electro Swing.
I found it from a Minecraft YouTuber, actually.
Really? It's so nice because it's like they actually take time to actually make the beats match the tone, and it's like, yes. It doesn't feel such a forced genre.
It's just one of those weird things that works.
Yes.
And it's like chop and screw. I like listening to chop and screw remixes.
Yes.
You're from Texas. You understand chop and screw.
I do. Bun is still here. He's still alive, luckily. We haven't heard from Paul Wall in years. Mike Jones disappeared.
Who is Mike Jones?
We don't know anymore.
Mike Jones is my alter ego when I'm picking up loads and I have to do weird shit. I've signed so many papers, Mike Jones. It's not even funny.
I literally live in the 281 region, so it's like I know who Mike Jones is.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Bro's giving me a raid coming in. Hell yeah.
All right.
You getting off here, buddy?
I'm just gonna hang out for like a half hour.
That's cool, dude. You still sound
Yeah,
dead
that's
tired
about
from
it.
yesterday. You need to get some
Dinner
sleep.
and Get ready for work tonight.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you still sound dead tired. You need to get some sleep, dude. You're usually a little bit more cheerful.
Oh,
just sleep.
Yeah,
there's
what is
slight
sleep?
aggravation in that too, also.
Yeah.
Sleep or Red Bull?
Monster right
the
now.
problem is I gotta go. So I just came off not working overnight. I'm going in tonight and
Yep.
working 11 to 7, and then after I get off work, my mom has an appointment, and then the next 3 days I'm off, and then Thursday I go back in for 11 to 7, and then I'm off for 4 days. So
Ugh.
I've been doing 6 to 9s.
Ugh.
6 p.m. to 9 in the morning.
Those sound very terrible. Ugh.
Oh, they are.
I'll trade you 21 days in a row.
I'm good.
I've been doing 6 days a week.
So I work a 7-day swing shift normally, so I'm 7 days on, 1 day off, 7 days on, 1 day off, 7 days on, 4 days off.
Ugh.
And they're all different shifts, so it's 7 days to 7 to 3, 1 day off, 7 days to 3 to 11, 1 day off, and then 7 days of 11 to 7, 4 days off.
I get mad when I have to do the 14-day run. Ugh.
I'm mad at the 6 days. I mean, at least I get one off.
Right.
If anybody's interested, I posted what the companion kit looks like built on
Oh.
the gun claw. It's probably the last picture I'll post on that.
Oh, you're good.
So I'm not blowing it up with tons of pictures.
No, that's what that one's made for, so you're good.
Blow it up a channel's half the fun.
Yeah, I gotta yell at Tenno about posting stuff in general. He put so many things the other day. I gotta make sure that he doesn't do that again.
Yeah, that's why if I put this in the wrong spot, you can delete my post because I'm like, I don't know where to put this.
No. It's just like he put like a bunch of swords in there. I'm like, yeah, you should have put that in art, damn it. But he's been MIA for a few days. Our old sleepy one Kenobi because he fell asleep on stream. That made everyone die laughing.
I've done that way too often.
Right.
I used to use an app called Channel 19, and I've fallen asleep on it.
Oh, shit.
Or at least once an outing.
Like, Driz, you're asleep. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
It's
just answered me. Whoa!
It's a push-to-talk app, so I'd roll over on my phone and it'd start broadcasting.
Even better.
Who snores?
Oddly enough, I don't snore.
Really?
I just stop breathing.
So sleep
you
apnea
have-
more.
Yeah, I was just about to say you got sleep apnea.
I've got
Tested, I
asthma
don't.
and sleep apnea, and it's worse because then you wake up halfway through because you're dying because you're coughing to death. And you
I've had a sleep study. I have no apnea. I just stopped
Really?
breathing for some reason.
That's weird. Someone was saying something?
But
Got
then
my
again,
answer.
it's also only in certain positions.
Yeah. Ooh, oh boy.
Got my answer from Bluefin. My first order has to be $5,000.
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna
But after
end...
that, it's anything, as long as I pay cash.
Nice. So I'm going to end the TikTok stream right now. My phone's at 15%. We're going to continue on here for a few more hours, I think till about 3 o'clock on Twitch. If you guys are interested in keep watching, we'll be over on Twitch. Thank you for watching the TikTok stream at the moment. We'll be continuing over there for a little bit.
I'll stop killing my phone's battery.
Right? I hear that. That's the only
just
problem I
went
have
plug-
with TikTok is it just destroys batteries.
I just went and plugged my phone in because I was like, oh, gotta get that going. Start losing shit.
Right? I can't even have my phone plugged in because my audio DAC will get sound feedback through the charger. It's weird.
Mine does too. My phone gets that if I have it plugged in and I have a headset in, I will get a weird like vibrating.
Yeah,
sound
it's the frequency of the power going into your battery. That's what it is.
weird.
Yeah. And I need my audio working.
My old headset used to do that whenever I'd talk on it. If I had it plugged in, it'd scream.
Ah.
Yeah, I have a something beach headset.
Turtle Beach.
Turtle Beach. I have a Turtle Beach headset that it doesn't work well on my Xbox controller. It works okay on my PlayStation controller, but it works the best plugged into my phone. But when it's plugged into my phone, I can't charge because then I hear the that buzzing frequency.
Weird.
Yeah. The best headset I have right now is actually my my Nintendo branded Astros.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's awesome.
Well, for console side, PC side, I've got a set of HS70 SEs.
Nice.
And I'm over here rocking the Dollar Tree headphones.
Oh shit.
Hey,
For
if
my,
it works, it works.
Right.
I've got a spare set of HS70s.
I have
I
a
am
whole
now
closet full of headsets because of my woman.
I've got some cheap like Logi, like Walmart ones that I bought to do my tabletop gaming on.
Right.
That's what I'm using.
Nice. Mine are used Razer Krakens. They're my favorite drivers. Their impedance value is really good. They have good basses and good lows. The middle is pretty decent. It's not the best. My oldest pair just broke, and I got a new pair because I didn't have $200 to buy the Pro at the moment. And then my actual headset for my phone is Razer Hammerheads are awesome for a cheaper alternative to iPod earbuds.
I lose those.
Right now, I'm running a Blue Tiger Elite Plus.
Oh, you're gonna go with your freaking actual trucking setup.
That's what I'm talking on right now.
Nice. I've seen those.
I mean,
They're
I've
supposed to
got
be
my-
really good.
They better be for $230.
Yes, they better be for $230.
Well, I mean, I've got a semi driving right next to me, and I doubt you can even hear him.
Right?
Oh,
Nope.
Not at all.
Okay, so how about my microphone? I have an SMB Shure 7.
Yeah, you bite me.
Can you hear my lungs?
I have whatever this Yanama Y20 thing is that I found at a
Right.
Retail Rebels here. 50 cents.
I finally bit the bullet and bought this thing. It's my favorite microphone that I have. I was trying to tell Dobbs about it one day when he was having his issues, and it seemed like he was under interest. I'm like, oh, you were literally asking me about like a dynamic microphone, and I'm trying to show him it, and it's like, but he was like, motherfucker, I'm muted. I'm like, oh shit. Welcome back, Dobbs. We kind of moved on.
I need to look into picking up like a microphone and a camera and all that other stuff.
If money's not the biggest option, a cheap cardio mic like this one, which is a B800, I think they go up to the B1000 now. These are really great microphones. It's a cardio mic that's XLR. Yes, Daft Punk?
Honestly, you're looking for bite me.
One more time.
Old,
One more.
old song.
I hear random robot voices and not anything.
See if he comes back in a second.
Yeah,
It's
we'll give him a
disconnecting
minute.
Again.
Yep. And then the best dock that you can, it's like a $50 amp deck, is the Zenith 302. It's like a $50 amp deck, and it's like perfect for starting out. I did mine forever.
I don't even know what an amp deck is. So
I would unplug it, but actually no, I
it
can
would
unplug it.
disconnect everything.
I can actually unplug it. I'm not using it right now because I turned off the TikTok stream. So it's a little tiny soundboard.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
$50.
I think it'd be like a stream deck, but no.
No, this is a little amp deck. It's a analog to digital interface.
Nice.
That's
I
pretty
gotta,
cool.
I actually saw a nice mic at one of my there's like 5 pawn shops where I live and a bunch of secondhand stores, like 5 pawn
Guitar
shops.
shit is awesome. My XLR cables are all Guitar Center XLRs, and they're awesome.
So I
Okay,
think
finally.
Hello.
welcome back.
The best cheap webcam, old cell phones.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got my C920s, I think they are.
Yeah.
Same one I just bought Dobbs.
Right. Oh yeah, he needs a new camera bad.
Yeah, I got him a camera, monitors, and shit. 'Cause
Hell yeah.
I know he needs it.
Yeah, his camera's a little squishy.
Just
You might as well sponsor the fool at this point, dude. Lufer.
I couldn't help it. Was my drawing tablet money, but hey,
I
nice
hear
to
ya.
do something nice for somebody.
Right.
All right, what's the dealio with this?
SML.
That's
Hey.
what I say there, Driz.
Instead of going half robot, he went full robot.
We murdered your voice there, Driz.
I Dobbs just got a new build kit not that long ago.
Yeah, but Belkins really aren't that great. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's got the Logitech coming now.
Yeah, the Logitechs are great for a beginner one. That's what I had for years.
Yeah, I love the one that I have because I can set the size with the Logitech app.
Yes, yes. The only problem I have with Logitech is they don't
that's
save
wrong.
your settings. So like your brightness, your exposure. I
You have
hate
to
it.
download their companion app now, and then it
That's
will.
what I did wrong.
Ugh,
All right.
because I used to have to manually set up. That's where I like my Razer Creo. It saved my profile, so I don't have to spend the 40 minutes I used to set up the freaking exposure rate and everything.
Yeah, if you download the companion app for the new ones,
Yeah.
it'll let you save your settings now.
Oh, that's so nice.
I was like dreading it because I remembered that crap.
Oh, it was so terrible. My C920 and my 22 would both do it, and it's like, I hate you. 40 minutes later, we're finally ready to stream. Assholes.
Yeah, if you download the companion app, you can use 2 of the same camera now too.
Oh, that is one thing they used to fight. Disconnect,
Yeah.
disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. It's like, who's
I
fighting
gotta
today?
remind Dobbs to download that app before he gets his camera too.
Yep,
That's what I had to do to get both of mine running on the same time.
yep. They're not bad cameras. Logitech makes great cameras.
Yeah, 1080p, and they weren't very expensive. So.
Oh yeah, they are fairly pricey. The Razer one I bought isn't too bad. I was iffy on it, but I liked the more expensive one because it was more of a DSLR aperture, and I'm like, okay, so that's much better. I can get down with that.
I'm even calling these cameras right now. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
right.
do not memorize this stuff.
Oh no, you're good. I mean, I'm a techie, so I memorize just about every fucking thing I see. It's my
I
job.
used to be, and then I fell out of it for a while, and then I was only buying and reselling, and then
Right.
back. Tech crap.
Right. My problem is that's literally what my job is. I take apart equipment, and I have to learn how to repair it. And I can have diagrams that are...
C920s.
Yeah, I can have diagrams that are like 4 pages long, and I have to trace out an entire wiring diagram because it has to be fixed today. And so doing computer stuff is nothing to me.
You need to come visit my my workplace.
Yeah, I bet I could figure it out.
Somebody shorted it out, so every time they plug the computer into the main system, it fries the computer.
Ooh, you've got to short to ground then. Oof.
And they keep telling me there's no short, and I'm like, yeah, that's a short if you're frying the computer.
Yeah, you're backfeeding, or oh no, it could be they wired the wrong voltage. It could be
Like-
running 208 instead of 120.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every time they plug the brand new computer in, and they're so expensive because they cannot mirror the hard drive.
Go buy a cheap voltmeter from like Harbor Freight. Put the 2 leads in, put it on AC, and see what your voltage is.
I'm not allowed to touch it.
Just put your
Well,
voltmeter
no.
in. You're not touching it.
I'm not allowed to touch it at all
Okay.
because it's lottery.
Ah.
I'm not allowed to touch the computer or anything because it's lottery.
Then
Okay.
Water needs to come out and fix it.
Yeah. What I can think is that it's wired wrong, and they've got single phase 208 going into single phase 120.
Yeah, and their tech is like, I'm licensed from Iowa, and I know more than anything you can know. I'm like, yeah, but you plug it
Eat
in and
me.
it dies.
Eat me. That's literally what I would tell them. Eat me.
I
Anytime
know
I have to hear
something's
someone
wrong.
sit there and say they know so much more, it's like, eat me. You may know 20
Yeah.
years, but I know the last 5, and trust me, it's changed a lot. in the
I know
last
when
5.
things go zappy, when you touch the metal, it's wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, I've been shocked when that machine shuts off because I was touching the metal when it shut off.
Oh, so yeah, then it's grounded. It's got a ground. If you're getting shocked, that means it's grounded and short.
It's like, woo, that was fun, and they're telling me there's no short, no ground
No,
issues. I'm like,
okay.
"Ah,
If you're grounding out and it's just from touching it, yeah, it's got a short somewhere. It's a short to ground.
I have metal in my body, so I short out a little easier than some people.
Yeah, you've got a short to ground at that point. Okay, so that's the left arm. Left hand.
this
now trying
this
for right
tech's
hand.
costing him $100,000 every time he visits the place.
That's hilarious.
And I'm like, it's a short. Nope. And then the computer fries within a week. It's like, another 100,000.
They need to put the meter in. Okay, so that's a big part of my job. We do not assume put your meter in. Unless you're familiar with the equipment and you know what it's going to be, we take our incoming voltage and we apply that to what it's supposed to be running. And then
He just
you put in
comes
your...
in and drops a part in the spot and says, that's good. Bye. See ya. Here's
No, see, he would never survive with me. I would be pissed. In my field, you don't do that.
Well, he's doing it for a reason.
Yeah, he wants to just
He's
make
doing
more
it-
money. Yep.
Exactly. That's what we used to do back in plumbing.
Oh.
When I worked in plumbing in Vegas, they're like, if you see another thing that's gonna break, but that's not what you were called in for, ignore it, because then they'll call you in again to do it.
That's messed up.
That's called fired in my field.
Yeah.
You do
That's one
that,
of the
you're
reasons
fired.
It's one of the reasons I was like, I don't know if this is necessarily for me.
The worst is gas and going for refrigeration. It is actually against the law. You are supposed to find the leak, or the EPA will come after your ass and kick you.
I'm not allowed to touch anything computer-wise because it's got all the winning numbers and serial numbers in it.
Ah, nice.
And they're afraid that we'll write them down or memorize them.
You're like, if I could afford it, I would try.
I wouldn't even bother because, yeah, I'm not going to prison.
Exactly. No popo for popo.
You guys pay me good enough. You're my second job.
Right. Exactly.
The new boss keeps trying to tell me I need to drop my shop. It's like, yeah, no. It's like, I do that for fun and I enjoy it. Sometimes it pays the bills, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, I get so excited whenever I get a Twitch payout. It's like, ooh, I did something cool for once. Ooh, that thing that cost me way too much money actually made money. But nowhere near enough to get me back out of my slump.
to like spending $2,600 on 2 3D printers.
I got $10,000 in a computer equipment. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still loving that I got that deal on mine.
Oh,
Because I
you
would have
did.
never bought it otherwise.
No, you did. You got a deal, dude. That is sick. I will never break even on this setup because it's just that freaking dumb. It's over the top for over the top's sake. I built it that way on purpose.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So
I don't know how I'm gonna save for another computer. I do
Right.
with my 3D printers.
Yeah.
Every time I print something, I put $1 in an envelope behind them.
There you go.
That way, you know, if I do 1,300 prints, it paid for the printer.
Right.
Even though I charge more than that when I print for people, but
Right.
makes sense to me.
Yeah. Any way to make $1, dude. Like how I have my setup, I have a switcher for my HDMI inputs. I'm just too lazy to go and get the last piece made up because like another $90 I need for another 80-foot, no, not 80-foot, another 20-foot HDMI cable with another splitter that I already have for my main screen. So I don't have to get up and move one HDMI cord over to the splitter to go from standalone to game mode because I'm too lazy to go get one splitter.
Why do you need that long of a cord? Wow.
Because I have to run the 20-foot around back over to the switcher from the gaming PC, and my desks are about 10 feet square.
I run everything off one shelf that's right next to a desk, so I don't have to go that far.
Oh, no. It's just because of the fact that I'm also running the dual setup with the Elgato, the switcher input, plus the audio DAC, plus the cameras, plus the Stream Deck, plus 2 keyboards, plus the cameras, and all the mics, and the lights.
The HDMI Elgato, I had to not get one. I got a cheaper one because they wanted like $170 for that.
They're
thing.
worth it, though. I'll tell you now. Mine survived a nuclear meltdown of a graphics card. It survived a graphics card hitting 110, and it right next to the freaking heat plate.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I melted an R9 390 back in the day. It got up past 90 degrees, and I bricked the GPU.
Yeah, I'm just using this USB 3.0 one right now.
Right. And somehow that thing survived, and it's still been running. It was pressed right up against the back plate.
And next thing on my list is a new drawing monitor.
There you go. The Elgatos are good for a reason. They're actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, I got the Stream Deck from them.
Oh, it's so nice. Do you have the big one or the small one?
The small one, I think it's got 16 keys.
Let's see, that's 3 times 5, 15. So that's actually the XL. That's the one I have on my desk right now. There is an XXL they came out with that has 32 keys now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's sick, but like $300 or something like that. Oh, that's that small gray frame. Okay. Wherever the fuck that went. There you are.
Asking myself every time I'm like, wait a minute, lost one of my small frames.
Oh, dude. Okay. So here's these two. Then we have these two. Then we have
mine has 15.
these two. These two. Yeah, so that's the XL. These two. And then you have these two. Then I have these ones. And I have these ones. There are so many small frames on Kotobukiya Zoids kits. It's not even funny.
It's
Zoids.
just the Kotobukiya kits, period, just have tiny little, like constantly tons of little frames, and you're like,
where the fuck did it all go?
Sure.
Yeah, I was using the Stream Deck to play with buttons on my designing software before my old tower just crapped out on me.
Oh, that's sick. That would be so much fun.
Like, I could switch brushes with a button? Oh, wow.
Oh, yes. The best thing I found was somebody on TikTok, actually, was showing how you could make multiple sequence commands. So I push one button, and all my stuff opens up that I need to start the stream. It's so nice.
I'm going to have to look that up.
It's so nice. The only one I can't do is Discord, because when they update, it changes the exe file. The exe file changes, and it breaks. But everything else works fine.
I'm going to have to look that up. That'll be awesome.
Discord audio is always dumb.
It is.
I'm also going to try and figure out how to make profiles for this thing so I can switch it between art programs and streaming.
All you have to do is just go to, here, I'll pull up mine real quick. All you do is go to your Stream Deck, and you just click, it's probably that one right there. No, that's the store preference. Default profile. You just click on the drop down on default profile and just click new profile. That's all you have to do.
That'll be easy then.
Yeah,
I can't look at it right now because I'm on my deep Chromebook thing.
Yeah, it's super fucking easy. I bought the small 4-button one, and I was like, I probably will like it. And then I started using it. I'm like, I really like this. I'm gonna buy the big one.
That's why I went with the 15-key one right off the bat.
Right.
I'll probably want the giant one later, but money.
Oh no, I still have my 4-button one. I just haven't had a use for it just yet. They're nice. They're excellent. I love them.
Yeah, I'll be screaming for joy here in a few days.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad I got my tower to turn on just enough to back everything up, and then it just smoked.
There you go.
That thing is 5 LM back, so I got my money's worth out of that tower.
That's what you get, dude. You can't ask for anything more. I am surprised my hard drives are keeping up. I need to get some new ones for wifey's computer, because she had a what was it? It was a Seagate Barracuda. It crashed on her, like physically crashed finally, after we heard it just making the most god-awful noises when playing video games.
I've been using solid state for a while now.
Oh no, she runs a boot drive for solid state. We use disk drives for long storage because that's just the way you should be running nowadays. But
I still use my solid state for storage too. I just have an extra one for backup.
The reason why most people don't use solid state for storage methods is because it's volatile in the way that if you continuously rewrite and write it, it'll degrade over time, where a magnetic disk doesn't degrade nearly as fast. That's kind of why and they're cheaper. Why most people still use HDD and SSD at the same time.
So I might have to go get a couple terabyte.
Yeah, you can pick up a 3 terabyte for like $100 versus a 3 terabyte SSD costing you $300 to $400.
Might have to do that then.
Yeah, I hate when everyone hypes up SSD. It's great for booting and loading programs, but it's not good for storage. Because
back when I originally built this tower, it was a submerged build.
Oh boy. But that was a fun cleanup.
It was a nightmare.
Like I said, I bet that was a fun cleanup.
The case decided to shatter on me one day.
Oh no! So it just started leaking everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
There was one of them that I did in a half keg, though. I put the computer down in it with glass
Oh
merged
no!
in it. It was pretty.
Oh
And then
my
it just
god!
destroyed itself.
Learn how to do consumer grade water cooling is what I always go with nowadays. It's just an Acetec pump with the radiator. It has a coolant that is closer to like antifreeze, and they last a long time and they're fairly cheap. And it's great if you want to do a water cooling build, but you don't want to do custom loop.
Yeah, the water cooling I got in this new build is going to be pre-installed.
Yep, it's going to be a CLC more likely, yes.
Yeah, they said the antifreeze in it is an oil base, so I'm assuming it's going to be mineral oil.
That's nice. That means that it'll have a decent flow rate so it's not too loud.
Yeah. Like, if it's mineral oil, I'm not worried about it leaking because I know it's a non-conductive liquid.
Yep. That's where it's like, I know some people are sketchy on water cooling, but it's like, it's really not as bad as it used to be. Components are a lot more tolerable to water too. You shouldn't really be worried too much. Water is not really the biggest issue. Your biggest issue is keeping the temperatures within check. That's always the hardest part. It's understanding your heat load versus what you want to do. I have a very small PC. It's under 2 liters, and I've got some high-end equipment in it. It's just I have to keep the airflow a little bit higher than I'd like, but it's pretty much silent unless I'm playing a game that hits all the cores. Compared to my big workstation.
Yeah, when I was in high school, I was building those fish tank computers just because it was fun.
Oh, yeah. They're friggin' sick.
It's like, they're sick, but till you get a crack or some oil everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. And let's see
I
how...
haven't touched it till, this year.
And Taco, you making any progress, or what you we up to?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, god damn, that's going fast. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I would think that would take you a little bit longer.
That's a pinky, so...
Yeah, no, that's doing pretty goddamn good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's only like 590 pieces, so...
So not too much, yeah. We need to get you a tumbler. That's what you need to do next, freaking Tacos. You need to do a tumbler.
Those are fun.
No. Taco, we got to get you a freaking a USS Titanic.
Ugh. What? What was that?
Big enough to fit in your house.
Say again over?
A Titanic. Oh, ha 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 ha. You scared of it? Fine. A Death Star. Fine, I've been
shot at, stabbed, blown up, been in a vehicle, flipped over 5 times. I'm not quoting Reggie Hammond. And yes, I'm scared shit of it.
Let's get him a 1 scale Death Star.
Oh, yes. The big giant boys. Oh, no, that big Millennium Falcon they came out with a few years ago. That thing would be sick.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get with Driz on scaling issues. Because every time I put something to go with the kit, my scale's always way off, even though my measurements and program are right.
Oh, really? Shit.
Like, it's either way too big for the model or way too small.
That sucks.
But the measurements down to the millimeter on my screen are correct.
Maybe it's expansion of material?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm going to have to talk to Driz about it.
I've always had that problem with certain, like when I'm doing my FDM stuff, I have had that problem with shrinkage and or expansion just based on what material's doing what.
Yeah, and it's pretty humid here where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh, we wish she said that.
Oh, right? Oh. As long as it's on the expansion side, not the shrink.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, a choking hazard is both an insult and a compliment.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, my new surge protector's almost here.
Ooh.
Yay.
You going with a UPS on that surge protector, or you just a regular surge protector?
Amazon.
Okay. I really do, for my area, I need to invest in UPSs because we do have issues with power outages a lot. Even with paying for surge protection on my...
I'm not sure what UPS means. This one said it was rated for...
Okay, so a UPS is an uninterrupted power supply. So it basically is a backup battery.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what this one has. It's got a little backup battery.
So it's a
in it, so
UPS.
it'll-
Okay, yes, those are great because then you can keep going or at least save progress on what you're doing.
Yeah, this one's a 7 amp hour.
Nice. Yeah, you can at least save projects or you can at least try to get your prints finished if it goes out.
It's 22 outlets on it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Little pricey, but
Hey, and there's
I'd
nothing too
rather be
pricey
able
as saving
to-
work.
yeah. Especially in the middle of a print. That way I can pause it, save it.
Yep. Not have to restart from scratch.
Yeah, because if it just power goes out, then I lose it. But if I pause it on my LE goes,
Yes.
it'll actually reboot when I turn it back on to where it was at.
Right.
So I'd like, yeah, I'm gonna, spend a little money on that.
Yep. I've had a print go out because of a power outage. Trust me, I know.
So, especially when you're spending, $40 a bottle of freaking resin.
Yep. You don't want that shit going wrong. No, man.
I want to put these together bad, but I.
And there's that. That's the second finger. That's the ring
Nice.
finger right there.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
dude. I think it's actually quite impressive. I do like that.
Oh yeah.
Blowing through it.
Hell yeah.
Now, for
he
size
is.
comparison.
Yeah, it's not
You
too
got
bad.
the big hands.
At least this is for me.
Yeah. I have little tiny girly hands, so I'm good.
I do not.
I have to make sure my wrist, I have to take up to 2 links out of my watches, so yeah. I have tiny wrists and tiny hands.
I have to add links.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, not fun.
No,
Like,
I
I want
bet
to wear a
not.
watch. Nope, can't. I just broke it.
Oh man.
Ew, Christ.
Big little glass face on any of mine. It's
I need to
easily
take it.
broken.
You're right.
I need to take a second here real quick.
I was telling since you like watches, I was showing Taco earlier. It's like, I got this one on Amazon because they're like, you've been looking at this for like 3 years. I'm like, yes. How about $50? I'm like, okay. And then I go to Costco and I see this big boy
Just fine
for.
for this package.
Then Costco had this for like 120. I'm like, yeah, I kind of want that big boy. It's gigantic and weighs a fucking ton, but it's just too good to not wear around. Fuck. Did we lose audio?
No, it should be good.
Okay. I'm making sure. I heard some glitches going on.
Were you hearing like a noise?
Kind of something like that, yeah.
It's probably my baby in the background
Hmm.
making noise.
Nice.
She's back there. It's getting close to yeah, it's time for her like midday feeding. So she's
Ah,
probably
okay, nice.
starting to get upset. My wife's taking care of it.
There you go.
Probably what you were hearing.
Yeah, I've got about an hour. Yeah, about an hour left before I've got my own monster coming home. She's gonna be like, food. I'm like, okay, let's go, food.
Oh yeah. The thing is, this is the most interesting part of the whole thing right here.
Right?
It's the fingers. Because, take a look at this articulation. So,
Let's see what you got.
oh,
Yeah, you've got That's better than a P grade, though, right? Hell yeah.
I know.
Bandai, another one. Hey, look at this. Stop with the damn ball joints. Jesus. Fingers don't need ball joints.
Is that what the new perfect grades got? Are ball joints?
Pretty much. It's a couple a couple, maybe like a, what would I call it? It kind of wraps around the peg on the finger itself, but most of it is ball jointed on those P grades and on for cause. And it's just like you go to bend them and just go pop, and it's like, no, it flew across the room. I gotta look for a pinky for all fucking day long.
Like on the base of the knuckle or on the whole thing?
Most of the time, the whole thing. I've lost the tip of a finger before.
The ones I have, the couple one of the
Hey, so Johnny Depp.
Yes, yes. They pull Johnny Depps all the time. What were you saying?
I was gonna say they are not ball. The older ones aren't ball joints.
I know. We
Like,
keep hearing that. It's like, why did they
just,
change it?
Curl.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's beautiful. It's actually one of the best. Like the first time I saw it, I was just like, oh my god, the articulation on these fingers are amazing. Now
Yeah.
the newer ones I've heard are all ball joints.
Yeah, I have a PG Zaku. I looked at the hands. I'm like, that's not as bad as the ones I've done. It's like, shit. Why can't you guys just make one thing work?
They always have to innovate, and whatever can be the cheapest. So if they could just produce the cheapest version of it, they can make the most amount of money off of it.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, fuck.
You sound like you're dying.
Oh, I'm stretching, so my sternum's popping.
I'm like, it just sounds like painful.
Yeah.
Oh man, we are all old here. Trust me. I know it.
Oh yeah.
Plus, I've been sitting here for a hot minute doing this now, so I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
I hear that.
Why do I hurt? Oh, it's because I'm old and I don't like sitting anymore.
Exactly.
The army broke my back in 2 places, and I don't sit very long anymore.
Right.
Me too. Same here. Oh no. I'm in Iraq, right? I'm going, not Iraq. I'm sorry, Egypt. My bad. And I was on an MFO tour. You should know that.
You're breaking up.
Lufer. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Huh?
You.
Woohoo, deafen us.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god.
I just hit the unmute button on my mic.
Oh, dude.
I did not realize it did that. I'm sorry.
All right. Anyway, I'm on an MFO tour, and we have this one station that is basically part of Saudi Arabia, but it's an island just off the coast, right? Because it's the Sinai Peninsula. Now you have either one or two options for a resupply. You can either chopper it in, or you have people go up a mountain basically to resupply this OP point on top of a mountain. As I'm coming down, right, after we did the resupply and I re-enlisted, coming down, I shit you not, a piece of shale breaks off underneath my foot, and I drop 30 feet, landing on my back with an empty rucksack.
Oof.
Hurts to think about.
Oh, it does.
I got too many things to go over for that sort of stuff. But yeah, we ran. We ran. A lot of what we were doing when we were in Afghanistan was we were running convoys transporting VIPs either to or from different like mullahs or like prince visits or local leadership visits, things like that. And I don't know how many times we got rolled over, blown up. Pulled my gunner out of his seat at least 4 times. Got mortared while we were outside of the vehicles one time. Yeah,
So it basically a day that ends in Y.
yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, just a lot of different things going on like that ended up just compacting everything. That's and then one point I ended up falling off of a vehicle while we were I was in the back of a Humvee handing ammo up to the guy in the gunner's seat.
Right.
And we hit a bump, and I think we were doing like 90, maybe more than 90. Yeah. We hit a bump, and I went out the back.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That was. I went out the back and ended up landing on my right, like shoulder and neck area.
Oh no.
So rolled over, got up, and you're in like, depending on your height and size, you're in anywhere between like 90 pounds of armor up to 110.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at the time when I was in Afghanistan, so I'm 6'3". At the time, I was 195 pounds with about 105 pounds of armor on.
Oh yeah.
So and that's not even counting ammo, the guns, or any of that other stuff.
Right.
So yeah, I ended up rolling out the back of the vehicle and landing that way. Rolled over, got up, got back in the vehicle and caught moving, but that was one of those other times. So yeah, no, I totally
there we
get
go.
what you mean, man. Like shit breaks. Oh, you almost done?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
And Urban, what's up? He's on your
Urban.
Twitch stream right now.
Yep. I was getting ready to say it. How you doing, brother? Legos. That's what we're doing today.
There you go.
The Taquito didn't want to build it, so I was like, all right, I'll build it.
You don't want it? It's now mine.
Oh, I'm gonna give it to him. He just doesn't want to do the work for it.
Right.
Vlad, you deal with electricity stuff, right?
1 second. What's up?
Would you be able to tell me what this 4900J protection means?
I need a little bit more context than that.
It just says surge protection 4900J.
Section 4. I can look it up. That's actually like our first rule. If you don't know, look it up. So.
There you go.
Yeah, if I close, I have to close the door to you.
Oh no, I've got my phone up. Yeah, surge protection. Now, what was that number again?
4900J.
4900J. That might be your joules.
That's what I was thinking. It sounded like it was joules.
Yeah.
4900,
Sounds about right.
4000. Yeah, it's the joules of energy it can withstand. So it can handle up to about units with surge protection ratings of 1000 to 2000 joules will provide sufficient protection. So yeah, it can withstand up to 4000 joules. So a very large surge.
Damn.
Yeah. There you go.
Joules are a surge of energy.
This thing is good.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. We need to get you a better mic. Or headset.
Yes, I picked this up for 50 cents.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that. It is killing you.
Definitely on my list.
Oh,
I
that's
did
good.
not know it clicked like that when I unmuted. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
No, you're fine. It is what it is.
Okay, so I have those hands on the wrong side. Come out. Hands are on the wrong side.
Done that a couple times.
Oh yeah.
Now we're going back to it.
They're just on the wrong sides.
23. That's what I'm looking for. I keep picking up the sprue, looking at it, finding something else I need, setting it down, and then going back to look at my thing and go, oh, I forgot to clip off the thing I picked up the sprue for in the first place.
Right. Oh, let's see.
For about $100.
Okay, so that should be there. That should be there. Small claw goes on the outside. Big claw goes on the inside.
Let's see. Shit.
Yeah, I've got about $100 left. I should be able to get a decent mic for that.
There you go.
Oh, there it is, right there. Never mind.
I'd tell you to get this one, or pick up a Razer Hammerhead set, or get something like a Kraken. Krakens are pretty decent. I paid like $60 for the ones on my head.
Probably want a mic first.
No, the Krakens have a mic on them, so.
Oh, they got a mic built in?
Yes. I just cut it off because it was annoying. it doesn't retract inside on these cheaper versions, so I was like, I've done it before. Snip. It's a $60 headset. I'm not worried about it. Oh, Pro. Well, you should be in bed. Coming back to yawn again for all of us?
Aye.
These arms are just going so slow. There's the only thing about Zoids. They just go so slow. But they look good once you take your time.
Hold on a second there. Hold on a second. Yeah, Urban, I still gotta get the funnels finished painting, but that's a quick thing to do. I'm gonna let it dry, and then I'll post some pictures on it later this week.
There you go.
I'm just not in the mood to paint those funnels yet.
Not know anything about.
Right. God, Livy, you sound like me. I have money set aside for a Stream Deck. For a Steam Deck, because I want one because they look interesting, and I've spent most of the money, but I'll have the money made back up by my time my pre-order comes up. So it's like, fuck.
I was just looking at a better mic, but I don't know what is actually a better mic.
That's what I'm saying. Like, stick with Razer stuff that's not too bad. Razer's actual quality is pretty good. They may be the butt of the joke when it comes to headsets because everyone's like, ew, it's a gamer one. It's like, yeah, but if you actually dig into the specs, they actually make pretty good equipment.
Like the Tyrann X?
Yeah, Sirens aren't too bad. No, Sirens aren't too bad.
I got a 40%. Oh, jeez. I have a 50% off code for that.
There you go, dude. Hell yeah. Astros aren't too bad. They're just expensive. I know I have like 4 of them because of wifey. This one's the $300 one. That's the other $300 one. That's the $200 one. Like, woman, can you just stick with a headset? I know your dad buys them for you, but... Ugh.
Damn it, woman.
She has a closet. I'm not fucking kidding you.
Jeez. That brought it all the way down to $30.
There you go. She has a closet with a box that she just stuck all her headsets in recently because I made her clean her room up. And in that box is probably $3,000 worth of headsets.
Oh, I got $1. I must find me a headset.
Yeah. She buys a new one. The rule is when she has money, no headsets, no keyboards. No headsets, no keyboards. She will spend...
This one's cute.
She will spend thousands on headsets and freaking keyboards. I buy a keyboard once every decade. I buy a keyboard once a decade.
The keyboard I find music.
Right. My best recommendation... Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Hold on a second there, Urban. Let me do this for you here real quick. Wait, you're already in here. Get in here,
shit.
motherfucker.
1 second. I'm muting.
What the hell?
Lot need.
Yeah, I know, but is that...
What's up?
Okay, who's got their music going?
That's my music.
Oh.
If you're listening to my stream, that's my music.
Okay, hold on. So let me do this then.
Why do all of these have microphones on them?
Because they all do.
I don't want the microphone. I just want a big over the ear headphone.
That's funny. What's wrong, Taco?
Well, no, I'm getting music and I disconnected.
Yeah, unless you're listening to my stream through Discord, that's the only way you're going to hear music on my end.
Well, hold on a second here. Because I turned off your stream.
Okay.
And I'm still getting the music.
Because I don't output music unless you're listening to my stream. Here, let's see if it stops.
No.
Then it's not me.
Huh.
I don't have any music playing, so.
Yeah, because I
Not
just
me.
paused my music, so.
I'm gonna
And
mute.
Fine.
I'm gonna mute. See if it's me. Did it stop for a few seconds there?
No, it didn't.
Not
Okay,
me.
I don't know where you're getting music from. It's got to be on your end.
I'm pausing my YouTube.
Okay.
And my YouTube's paused. Oh, let me try to turn it off. No, it's not YouTube.
Here, I'll actually close my foobar. Foobar is now closed. I have literally no music to go.
I'd heard some music in the background a little earlier, but
That's my music, so yeah, that's mine. Which he shouldn't be getting it if he's just in Discord chat, because it only outputs to the stream.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird. You have phantom music running?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Urban, we both were thinking the same thing.
Yeah. I'm sitting here like.
Yeah, make sure you don't have any like web pages up or anything.
Yeah.
The only page I had. The only web page I had up was YouTube, and I had it on Lo-Fi Girl, and
Still running?
I know I don't have. Hold on 1 second. There's one other thing I could think of. Seriously?
Oh, the mic's on the way. I don't like getting headphones without trying them on.
Yeah, I hear you. They have to fit perfectly over my ears. If they don't, I get
I found
a
the
headache.
problem.
What'd you
I found
find?
the problem.
What'd you find?
Pretzel Rocks decided to want to just play.
Weird.
For no reason whatsoever, it decided it wanted to play.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's not horrible. $29.99 for that Razer Siren X.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not even the piece I need, is it?
No. One of the add-ons for Streamlabs, which is Pretzel Rock, it just played on its own.
Weird. Oh no, that's actually the arms. Oh, that goes to the. Okay, I'm actually done with the arms. Okay.
That music was me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I actually had the hands on the front right way the first time. Damn it.
That mic actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, they're not too bad. I don't mind Razer stuff. They're good if you're really in just for a cheap headset. That you're not really like too like, I need a Sennheiser because they're so perfect and their sound is so better. I need a headset and I don't care about quality.
The headphones I'm using right now came from Dollar Tree. I'm happy with the headphones.
That's why I'm telling you to buy a Razer, because they're not that bad. People can eat me. I will freaking shill for Razer all day long. I love their products.
Yeah, that's why I just got the Razer mic. I guess it's USB instead of
Rar. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that for a video because now he's got claws. So he goes Rar. We're doing a whole thing with this guy. He's gonna eat the orcs once he's finished because they've been just watching it build slowly. They're just sitting over here on top of my freaking desk, just watching me build it because I just have him sitting there. And yeah, we're kind of having fun with him because he's too damn good. And I have another one. I have the other one coming. Well, actually, no. The other one is here. It's just I'm getting ready to build that one next. I have the Berserk Fury ZA as well. I'm doing 4 Zoids. Yeah. I did a ZA Mugen, the Cannon Turtle. Then it's this one, and then I'm also doing the Berserk Fury, the one, the blue and white pieces. That one's gonna be fun too. I've seen it. It's actually bigger than this one.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why didn't I see that before I ordered it? They have a dark blue one.
Yes, they do.
It's only $5 more.
Yes, they
See
do.
if you can see if you can adjust the order. Sometimes we'll let you do that.
Sometimes.
Get it quick enough. Gotta get it quick enough though.
Yeah, too late.
You'll do fine, Lufer.
Yeah, it's just black.
You always got shot for a little bit, man.
Oh, what up?
yes,
Urban, what up? No, I'm actually out of here. Wife's on her way, so I've got like 20 minutes, so I'll just chill for a minute.
Yeah.
Everything I've ordered is either black or red, and I always want blue.
No, I think you'll do good with that. What I was going to say was, if you're ever in the market for a new keyboard and you want something small form factor, the, what is this one called? The Huntsman Mini is a great miniature keyboard.
I like my big keys because I have big hands.
Okay. I was going to say, like, I have to have this so that way I can do the stream. That's my gaming keyboard. It's got that new laser keycaps where it uses laser impedance to gauge how far you push the caps down, and it's so nice compared to Cherry's. I don't like loud keys.
Somebody mechanical keys for their light up keyboard with my 3D printer.
Nice. I don't like the sound of it. That's my problem.
Yeah, they've got a light up mechanical, and they wanted all their keycaps turned into the Final Fantasy series.
Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. That seems to be a really big thing now, is keycaps. Everyone's going mental for it nowadays.
Took forever to hollow those out so the light would shine through.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, man.
Yeah, y'all got some interesting things.
Hell yeah, dude. You've been missing it, man. We've been talking all morning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's only one thing missing. Right
Battery
here.
powered surge protector is making my foot go to sleep off my leg.
I mean, there's not. I thought
Thing is actually heavy as hell.
They go on there too.
Oh, let's see. Let's raise you up a little bit.
Or those extra pieces.
Good to know that thing comes with a hella surge protection, though.
Yep. And what were you saying, Urban?
Urban, you're saying something?
Oh, you got extra pieces on the desk. You said you was done. Like, are you done?
No, I'm not done. I still got the film.
Or was about to
And
say,
I-
damn, Legos give you extra pieces too. Hey yo.
Well, yeah, but
let me get one.
I'm missing something here.
Now we just got to get Gunpla to give us an extra runner.
Oh, dude. Sometimes.
Shit, I don't know. After you build so many kits, man, you got all them extra bullshit pieces.
Oh, you do.
Got enough pieces in there to not build anything.
Right.
Yeah, because they always give you all the extra pieces, and even if you buy the kits and you're like, oh, I recognize this piece from this kit and this piece from this kit, yet you
You're
just don't
missing
have that
missing
one
that
piece
piece.
you
You're
need.
missing that piece
Mhm.
to make it all go together. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Like me right now, I'm missing a 2-bar,
What?
a 2 flat. I'm sorry, a flat 2. And I've got all these.
It's in the carpet.
Yeah, probably.
No, no. I mean, I didn't.
Or it's swept under something. Typically, how I lose it is I have to re-go through the manual and flip through the manual through every page till all pieces fall out.
Right.
Do they put extra pieces in these Lego kits?
Sometimes they'll add like anything that's small and easy to be lost. They'll add like 1 or 2 extra versions of it. But typically it's like it'll be like the little one-piece nub ones or something like that. Nothing big and actual useful. Did I put that on right? Oh no, I got it on right.
Give us a 5-star rating. No.
I hate that so much. Hey, can you just give us a 5-star? No, I don't give a shit.
This was just delivered. Give us a 5-star rating now.
No, you took an extra day. Shut up. Go away.
Like, I haven't even plugged it in yet.
Man, actually, I've had 2. Speaking of deliveries, I had 2 egregious deliveries this last like month.
Yeah.
I ordered a coffee cup, and the guy didn't even come all the way up my driveway. He dropped it in the bushes halfway up my driveway.
Oh, fuck no. That's me calling Amazon to yell at them.
It was like DHL or something like that.
Like I said, calling Amazon to yell at them.
Wait a second. Who the fuck still uses DHL?
I still get deliveries from overseas with DHL.
Yeah, DHL is mostly
it's
overseas.
A lot of overseas stuff. And then the other one that I got, so I knew it was probably too good to be true because that's the way those things always work. But I was like, oh, and it was a frame arms girl that I'd been looking for at a decent price.
Right.
And I was like, oh, okay, this is probably too good to be true. But you know, sometimes Amazon has weird shit they find like buried in their
Warehouse, yeah.
in their warehouses and shit.
Yep.
So I ordered it and waited, and it took a while, like longer than the like 2 to 3 day order period it was supposed to take. But I was like, hey, if it is what it is, cool. It arrives. I go to pick it up and I look at the bag and I'm like, that bag is too small. That bag is way too small.
Oh.
I pick it up and I'm like, this is too heavy. I opened it and it was a laptop charger.
Oh no.
But it had all the stickers slapped on it as if it was the kit I had ordered.
Oh.
Wow.
That would tick me off.
Oh yeah,
I've actually got one for you too. Give me a second. I've been really trying to get a hold of all the Astray first volume books, and they are very hard to get a hold of. Seed versus Astray Volume 1 is very hard to get a hold of all the books. I got Volume 1 from a thrift store from Amazon pretty easily. I ordered Volume 2. I got some bullshit knitting book instead of my goddamn fucking Volume 2 of freaking Seed versus Astray, and I paid a pretty penny for it. It was like $30.
Oh yeah, no, and that was the thing that really got me is that this thing was not shipped through like a third party. It was it was not purchased through a third party. It was from Amazon.
I'm not surprised. Trust me, I'm not.
All I could think of, one of two things happened. Either some underpaid Amazon lackey was just slapping stickers on shit and everything was like one step behind or one step ahead. So my kit got sent to somebody else's place. Or some underpaid Amazon employee was like, oh, I could resell this for like twice the amount of money. Grabbed a laptop charger, slapped it on it, tossed it in there, and left with my kit.
That could always
which
happen.
Which be kind of hard. You ain't walking out of Amazon with nothing like that.
They got
so
pictures and
that
everything.
didn't happen. Yeah, they probably just fucked it up.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Did you use PayPal and get your money back?
I contacted Amazon and was like, "Hey, guess what? You sent me the wrong motherfucking thing." Like literally minutes after it arrived, and
Yeah.
Amazon was like, "The money's already back in your account. Just mail it back to us. We'll handle it." I was like,
They gave me $100 a while back to send them back one of their warehouse scanners.
Nice. Hell
It
yeah.
was in my box full of stuff.
I would have kept that bitch.
Amazon. So last year we had a heat wave come through the area, and I ordered this fat ass air conditioner that was supposed to be able to cool my whole house.
Yeah.
When I got it, it literally, because my driveway is pretty steep, so any delivery to my house, the delivery people fucking hate doing it.
Yes.
Literally somebody wheeled it up and lobbed it onto the front steps of my house.
Oh,
It was all
fuck that.
damaged. It was leaking in a couple spots.
Oh,
That's actually a violation of the EPA law too, because
Yeah.
that was contained refrigerant.
Yeah, that was a fight with not Amazon, but the third party. Amazon was cool about it. They were like, "No, we got you handled. We'll worst case scenario, we'll just sue this guy for what happened." And but yeah, I ended up getting the money back, but that was a fight and a half to fucking work on that.
One of my big orders recently, a UPS guy banging on my door, angry as hell.
Motherfucker.
$20,000 in product in one truck.
God damn.
He was pissed.
Yeah.
It's like I got out and helped him unload it though. I'm like, I knew it was coming.
Yeah. I've had UPS guys and the postal service people here. I've had them come to my door and be like, "You need to come down here and take this out of my truck." And me be like, "I paid the extra money for delivery."
Yeah.
Damn, really? Yeah. I
Like,
can't relate.
sometimes
I can't relate to none of y'all with that shit. It's like get
Sometimes
your
I'm
ass in there and go
chill
help
with
him.
Oh, I'll go help. Well, see, like I was telling the guys
Those motherfuckers,
earlier.
that's what they do, man. It's rough out there.
Yeah. Earlier, I was telling these guys my local like postal service and even our like UPS and stuff. Our delivery people are known to just be like, "Fuck you, assholes," about stuff.
Yeah, I can't give any glassware to FedEx to ship to anybody. I even took them off my website last time it was up.
Shit. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, FedEx is terrible, but
I
shit,
got a-
UPS is the worst though. I've gotten Gundam boxes from coming from the East Coast.
Yeah.
And it's not it's just some transfer worker just, saying fuck it. But every one I get from the East Coast, you can I can literally look at it and see the footprint where somebody just drop kicked that motherfucker. Or tried to push it into a spot where it shouldn't go with their foot.
Yeah.
Every box.
Yeah.
I mean, I got pictures of them on my Discord, all the boxes where it's like,
God
wow, this dude right here, man, just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and punt this shit,
Right.
Yeah, I
And then,
sublimated a bunch of coffee mugs.
when the last guy brings it to your ass, you look at him like it's his fault.
Yeah.
But it's like, it ain't your fault. I know somebody up the line, man, did this shit, and you're the sorry asshole that's got to bring it to the house. And I look at him like one dude. I was like, man, I said, look at this shit. You can actually see where somebody kicked the shit out of it on one side.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, dude, look at this box. He's like, well, that's how it came. And I'm like, I said, dude, man, I would almost make you wait just to go see, but it's Gundams, man. So go ahead and go.
Right.
And it's like, shit, you get it out. Like half the boxes on one side are all kicked in a little bit. And it's like, man, what the fuck?
I'm missing something here. Shit.
Why I take pictures of everything I mail out before I mail it now to show how the box was when I sent it off.
Right.
Well, yeah. Well, most people know though that it ain't coming from who you buy it from like that. You know,
most of the time
it goes to
transit.
it's in transit because actually I had one package that got misdirected and it had to come back, and it actually went from the East Coast all the way to the West Coast and then back to me in Denver.
Ooh.
So, man, I swear the box, I think it was I actually built the Sword Impulse. The Sword Impulse, the box itself was so crushed. I was like, wow. I'll be surprised if anything is even on the runner still. That's how crushed it was. It was like they couldn't do anything about it. It's like it's a missort. There's no repercussions or nothing. Unless it's damaged. It's like, well, it's not damaged. I mean, unless you count the box, and it's like, I'm thinking, man, it's a good thing I don't be buying collectible P-band boxes. I'd be pissed.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's the but yeah, like I said, I've watched. I've literally come around the door after hearing my postal people walk up my hill and watch them. They'll come around the corner and lob it at my front door. So
Oh yeah.
so in order to get to my front door, you have to obviously you come up the driveway. You got to go around my garage, and then there's probably maybe like a 20-foot walk from the end of my garage to my front door. And they'll stand at that end of that 20-foot walk and just lob shit at my door.
God damn.
That would be a long way to go from the street to your house, though. Shit. I mean, if I was a guy delivering shit, I'd be like, damn. It's like,
right.
Oh, your shit way back there.
No, like sometimes I'm like, I get it. Like some of the heavier stuff, I'm like, all right, I get like why it
Gotta
didn't
get
get all
it.
the way up. But like when coffee cups end up halfway down my driveway,
Yeah, that's
in
not
the
cool.
bushes.
No, that's bullshit.
You got to go out there. Did you go out there and cuss that motherfucker out?
Oh, he was gone by the time I got the delivery notice, and I looked out my front door and I was like, well, my coffee cup ain't here. Maybe they stuck it in the mailbox, because that happens sometimes. And then the mail gets mad at me because my mailbox is full. So I go wandering down. I get about halfway down my driveway and I see this box in the bushes, and I'm like, that better not be my coffee cup. And I walk over and pick it up, and it's my coffee cup in a box. I'm just like, are you fucking joking?
Is it the same? Is it the same mailman that brings the shit every day, or somebody different?
We have the mail guy is, there's two people that do our mail, but then there's somebody that delivers packages separately from the actual.
Yeah.
And she is known in the area to just not like it. Sometimes she just, if she doesn't want to deliver after lunch, she just won't deliver. Even if it's at the location, at the post office, and she doesn't want to deliver it that day, she just won't. I do feel bad for my UPS guy the last couple weeks, because he's had to like hike up my hill multiple times to come drop stuff at my door. So I feel bad for him, but my postal workers, like,
they've got a
those guys.
Yeah,
they've got a package delivery thing that you can set up down where your mailbox is. And then they wouldn't have to hike up the hill and it locked. Once they put something in it.
It can't be put on my near my mailbox. There's not enough space.
Right.
That's the problem. So the best way to describe it is, if you were to pull up to my driveway, there's a ditch on either side of my driveway that then separates the road from my actual property.
Ooh,
that sucks.
That does suck.
Yeah, it's nice because my house is far enough up my driveway and off the road that like I don't have to see people and people don't have to see my house. But delivery is the only thing that tends to be a problem for me.
Probably put one by your garage, maybe.
They'd still have to make it up the hill.
Yeah,
they'd still have to go up the hill.
At least they got to go just to the hill, right there.
I'm saying this stuff right here because nothing is coming up.
Right.
So I'm gonna
so that piece still missing.
Yeah, but here's the thing is, where am I going to stick it to on this? It's supposed to go in this area right here.
Huh.
Oh, right there?
Yeah, right there. But where am I supposed to stick it to? So skip that step.
Right.
That's all I can do.
All right. So I've got to get off here. I think I'll throw everybody over to you, Taco, since you're already still running.
And knock yourself out, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Wife's almost on her way, so I'll get out of here. Urban, have fun. Same thing with Dustin. And we still have Lufer? Yeah, Lufer and Proto. Even though Proto's being quiet. Proto, go get some sleep, damn it, dude. You sound dead. I'll see everyone later.
I'm probably going to call it here too, so I can go.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll finish up my build later.
Hell
You guys
yeah,
have
dude.
a good day.
Hell yeah. Don't be a stranger. We're always around.
We're going to have to start beating Pro with some pillows, make him go to sleep.
No shit, right? Later, guys. And we're transitioning over to Looper, and that's Wifey right there. I will see everyone later. Let me do Taco. Coming in a second, just setting the rate off. Cool. Raid going.